Good evening and welcome. So, last day of early access for me, early access, and then it's gonna be all hell breaks loose and everyone realizes that I'm an awful player in DESYNCED, and you'll make your own better designs, which is gonna be awesome, because then I can steal them. Wow. Now I think that DESYNCED is an absolutely brilliant game because it is impossible to be efficient by yourself. It is just, yeah. It's just that if you don't spar with anyone, you get stuck in your own sort of mental loops that it works, but you need some fresh perspective to go like, it works, but just by doing this, it's actually just more clean. And Noxus saying, I watched a lot of decent content from different creators yesterday and like to point out that you have the most patient and structured approach I have seen so far. Looking both at your YouTube and Twitch series, you are basically still covering the content which is available in the demo, but in every detail, and there is no rush or whatsoever to get to the higher tech level. I hope the game goes well with the community. I do not mind seeing more content for it. True, thank you. I appreciate it. I think anything else would also be uncharacteristic of me and my style. But I do feel that it is a game that I wish it was bigger, because it's not performing on YouTube. It's performing worse than it was in demo, and I don't understand why. Maybe it's just me and my YouTube channel that's degraded over the last 6-8 months. But if I look at the performance of the demo, it was really good, and then I thought, you know what, it's going to be really good as well, and it's been absolutely atrocious. The trailer for it is really bad. Really, I think it's nice, but I don't know. There's two. There's the gameplay one, and then there's the trailer. No, if there are better bots after Cubs, yes, there are. There are hounds. They're better. There are more. Looking forward to seeing this on stream. Hello, Mockingbird. Unavoidable editing required for this sort of YouTube format makes the details very hard to follow for tons like me. Or it is just really hard to do it. And I'm honestly struggling a little bit with how much repetition to put into YouTube videos. Because at a certain point you go like, okay, now I've explained it. But you also know that if you explain things once, you might go like, I see what you're doing, but why is that one linked to that one and that one linked to that? So should I explain it again in a slightly different way? Wait until release actually performs. People are getting actually lost and need to tutorial. Yeah, I know. I don't think so. That's just not how YouTube works. It's the first 24 hours that matter, and anything after that is just very, very rare. But you know, maybe more people will get access, and maybe more people will watch it. Maybe there's also some people who've been like, oh, I'm not gonna be watching it because I want to play it myself. Or maybe there's a lot of people who haven't even discovered it, and then tomorrow some of the bigger creators will get to do their sponsored content. I was allowed to do sponsored content as the first one, so a lot of creators got access and could start creating content if they wanted on Friday. But I believe that I'm the only one who did sponsored content on Friday. Not that it matters that much, but most other creators would sort of be like, hey, you want to do something for the launch day? And I'm like, if I was asked to do something for launch day, like, what am I going to do the 5 days before then? So yeah, it made sense. And I'm really enthusiastic about it. I'm enjoying it very much. There are definitely some kinks to iron out. I love the fact that it's such a slow game, and I like to play it slow. I am just really concerned that my slowness means that other people will overtake, and that's fine. Luckily, I have some days of head start, and also just know a little bit about the game. That's why I don't have time to watch to figure it out. That's why I watch you. It gets me like 80% there, and then I do my own thing. It's greatly appreciated. Awesome. That's also that's really how I want it to be. I don't want, like, if someone wants to just blindly copy what I do, it's like, that's your prerogative, but that's not like the ideal. The ideal is that you see something and go like, oh, that's a clever way, but I can do it a little bit better than that. That's the ideal. And then you build something that's building. You're standing on the shoulders of giants, so someone has to become in here, and then the next level and next level. Like, if you've been remember Factorio, how in the beginning I remember like the evolution of the main boss, or the different smelting columns, that everyone had their different smelting columns, and then over time it sort of converged towards there's really only one way to do it, because that's just better, less resources, easier to manually build, you know. Eventually I'll dodge, that's it, and it works, right? in Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, we're going to be picking up Darkest Dungeon 2 when the new patch comes out with the collector. I don't think it's going to be for Friday, but it actually might be for this Friday. They said mid-August, so it could be Friday the 18th. You never know. It's going to be interesting. This game, some sort of tutorial, will probably get more audience than just a walkthrough. Yeah, maybe so. But I do want to sort of explain how the game works, and then maybe do also, like, I am not capable of doing the complete guide to, I don't know, the logistics system, or the complete guide to behaviors, because they're so big. It's so massive. I might actually consider, so that I have the video for tomorrow already recorded, and I don't have any time tomorrow to record, so that's going to have to be that one. And then maybe on Wednesday, which kind of makes sense, you watch it, and then I could do like top 10 things I wish I knew when starting when starting DESYNCED, or something like that, right? Because there are some really absolutely critical things that you might not remember, and maybe we could even start a little notepad thing, and keep that running during the evening. And then if you guys remember something that's like, oh right, remember you didn't know this in the beginning, and that has changed so much, how easy it is to do this, that would be really useful if we can, because once I learn something, I internalize it, and then I can't imagine not knowing it. That's why I'm not very good at doing beginner's guides, and much better at doing like advanced guides, where we can go like really deep into the advanced stuff. But putting myself in the beginner's mindset is really difficult. It's difficult for everyone, but for some it comes easier, and it's not particularly easy for me. Like, but that's so logical. And then even though I was like yelling and screaming for an hour and not understanding it, and someone would like, you can actually just right click on the logistics, and then there are options there. Like, oh shit, that might be a thing. Hello Barthok, good evening, good to see you. So stuff like that, I'm actually going to write that down as the first thing. Right click on logistics network. Don't need behaviors. I think another one is you don't need behaviors, because that can be really daunting. You can get like cool stuff, but there. I'm just going to start saving that. So if we have ideas, by all means, things I wish I knew. There. Good. About channel 1, 2, whatever that is. Yes. And that's disable supply request. That's one thing. And the other one is transporter only. only. And then the other one was channel 1, 2 channels. There, those are right-clicking on DESYNCED network. Missing in, not column YouTube fully, but apparently copy paste in there is C and V. Oh, I'm just doing Control C and Control V. Copy, paste. Yep. Transport routes, they're also really nice. Really simple to set up. Yeah, vacuum bot, vacuum bot, but inside network. Yeah, and no behavior. There you go, that's a good idea. I saw JD playing it, and I think he used copy paste on entire buildings. Is that a thing in this game? No. You can't copy a building. You can copy the settings on a building, but you can't copy the building itself. You have to make it as a blueprint. And then store it as a blueprint. Yeah, basic automation without behaviors, yes. The linking of the registers. Like the most classic one is, and I'm not even using that, but it's like you have your uplink and then you link the requested item from the uplink to an assembler that actually builds the stuff you want. That's pretty cool. M. Rocek, thank you for the 60 months of Prime. Build. All right. Missing item goes to build in another assembler. There you go. Yeah, the radar thing. Yeah, there's a lot of good ideas here. And I'll just sort of group them up and make them. I think that's a good video for Wednesday, if I have some time. Too much things going on. Don't have time to work. That's problematic. Like, the biggest problem with work is that it really cuts into your free time. Isn't that your experience as well? I still do not get what you would do it for. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to cover beacons if I don't understand what they're for. But yeah. So that's going to be a big thing as well. We're going to be covering, we're going to be looking at the resimulator today. That's going to be, I think, the main objective here today. Figuring out how that works. Cool. That's a good. Keep those ideas coming, and also if you see something in game, like that's a really clever thing, and that's a really cut down on a lot of sort of, yeah, a lot of other things. I just cut down on sleep time. Who needs that anyway? I do. I like my sleep time. I like my sleepy time. I don't want to cut down on my work time. I've already done that, but still, yeah. And now I need more time for other things. Just looking at a new education to start. So that's probably, if I can get it all sorted out, then I'm actually going to be away for an entire week in September as well. So that's going to be, yeah, well, nice for me, but grueling, I'm sure. So, well. Cool. Let's jump into the game. I kind of want to talk about other things, but let's skip that for now and just jump into the game. And this is going to be Twitch 9.1. Oh, we lost all of our units last time. Damn. Yeah. Ta-da! Rant time today? Well, maybe. If we find a good topic, then we'll dive in. This is not working. Do I want it here? No. Oops. And do we have... Is this... Where are you at? Yeah. Alright, so that will pick up the spot. And then I'm going to build it at this location. So we'll build again. There. That should be fine. I don't think I need anything around it anyway. So, build you again. And you're going to be grabbing stuff that goes in here. In our factories, we have Oh, there we go. That one. We're going to need another one that I didn't realize we needed. Where is that? Let's start from here. Yep. Do I not have... No, I don't. We're going to get a refinery in here. I guess it's a refinery we want. This one should be building pretty quickly. It's already restored what it was. Because I want to build another one of these here. Yes, let's get that started immediately. That is the middle, is it? No, not middle. But if I build in middle, then it can't work. This is the middle, but then I hit those two. So I'm going to build it here. And then... And then build some fabricators, the double fabricator. Yeah. So that's going to get built. You get those over here instead. And let's see. This is our attack. Our glorious attack formation is useless and a little bit derelict. There you go. 3. Should I... What is 5? 5 is what? Oh, that's a deconstructor. Okay. You know, this one should actually do something else. You should also have a radar here. Get that. This is the go around picking things up. 4 is the healer. You are stuck in a bad position. That's bad. Yeah. Oh, we're also building cool things up here. Nice. Let's make that one be a priority. Pew pew. This might also be a thing, like static miners. Building miners on big, on rich, it's called rich deposit, rich resources. There you go. I think that's worth it. That's generally a good idea. This one really needs it, and hopefully they will come here and take from here and here. You can go in there. It's the high priority. Get it done then. They're stealing from here, but they're not going into that one. This is the repair thing. What? Oh. What the hell? What? I put your... Yeah, okay. Oh, this one. Yes. You're supposed to get a radar in, but nothing happened. The radar disappeared. Huh. Odd. That's working very slowly, but working. Come on, get this one done. I don't know why this... Any information on release price? Not that I know of. I'm not the right person to ask because, well, not really subject to release pricing. I just don't want to... See, this bothers me generally. Like, when it's clicked at high priority and then it's not treated as high priority. Those are the kind of things that really bother me. And I think the answer is because these ones, because they're behavior driven, are higher priority. But I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's reasonable. I really don't think so. I think that if you click the button called high priority, it should be, and here I have a radical suggestion, high priority. Not as in, well, it's kind of medium. And then we set the targets here. And then I'm gonna get a hauler, right? Oh, we're making fighter drones or fighter bots here. Oh, look at that. There's a little fighter cup. Another fighter cup. There you go. So we have 4. It's something. I don't understand this. Like, oh, I do understand it, because this idiot is marked for this location, so it keeps going back here. That means it's full of... Please don't throw it away when I put it in here. Why is there a signal reader in this? Weird. This is number 2. You could get a little laser thing. No? Get a tiny laser. Not coming in. This one. Get in there. And now these will be taken out of the network. Out of the network. Out of the network. And this one is part of the network now. But eventually it'll be taken out of the network as well. There you go. So that should be taken care of for a long time. There were 2 radars. What? That one. Now you have a radar. So this one will be scanning for construction buildings. And then you're just going to go there. And then that one's going to be here. Cool. So obviously you're going to be standing here. But I want it to be basically... going up here, and then you're going to be stuck next to that one. And if I just, let's say, build these again, then it will just move from here over into these ones next time. That's the intention, is that it goes over here and then makes sure that it spreads its teeny little portable power field, so this becomes inside the network. That's good. Right, we're going to need a hauler to bring stuff back to this one. Haulers are twin bots, and we still have 6 of these. That's maybe a little bit too much. There are 3 more. And it's just taking forever with these wire that we're not really getting. And then how is this one coming along? Well, not at all. Okay, so what is it we want here? We want a thrower. We want 2 of these here. And I don't think we need anything else. Hey, Dozel, good evening, Guardian of the Lurkers. Want to throw best whoop whoop to all the people, of course. Thank you, Dozel. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Always good to see you. Lurking or otherwise. Oh, look at that. That should be put into there. Could we get a research in here and start the research for, let's say, the virus tech? Sure. Maybe. All good. This is not working. Ugh. This is also like really unfortunately placed. The fact that it goes from down here, up there. Another one has to pick up here and go in there. That's clunky. Mm-hmm. 4 of those. And let's see what's holding us up here. Nothing. Well, the usual. These plates. Stupid plates. And what about this one? Is that it? Yes, that's it. You're going to be having that as an icon, so we can see that you're not a normal drone, you're just a going back and forth drone for this. Twin bots, twin bots. Good, good, good. So, drones seem to be... Oh, look at that. We don't have haulers. Okay. There, just 2 more, okay? 2 more, that's fine. Then I'm gonna be fine. I've been only lurking lately, so I can't much more than a wishful guardian. You can still be a guardian of the galaxy even though you're not doing anything. That's interesting. What are you actually? This twin bot is going... What? That seems silly. What about you? That's bad. That's really far away. And they're out here in the... So this one, for example. No. What number are you? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 5. Okay. That's the deconstructor. You want to park here, but it's not going to happen because, you know, usual stuff. But I can go up here and then prioritize this one though. Theme NL, thank you for the 7 months. Up to some 350 subs. Thank you. 2 months on a 2-month streak. Thank you. So this is progressing slowly, and it's not really worth doing anything for this one just yet. But it is consuming all the cables. Cables are consuming all the wire. Wire is being consuming all the metal plate, and there we have the problem again. The question is, maybe I could, well, if I stop this one, then I'm not going to get this completed. If I'm not getting this completed, then I can't make a defensive thing. Can the paving bot take 2 permanent tiles instead of reduce the trip? I don't know how I would do that. It's not really something that's in my control. Oh, this one isn't built yet. Ah, the horror. Yeah, so everything is about lack of iron plates as we left it off. I should probably, you know what? I'm going to take that one. We don't really need this for anything, right? So we'll take this out. And then I'm going to make Blightstorm. I don't know what the Blightstorm does. That's still a little bit weird. That doesn't know that. So this means I've stopped it. All we can do. This is fine, which is good because it's also consuming a lot of that. And this is, I mean, getting another one of these is kind of lame because it doesn't really matter because I don't have enough iron to feed it anyway. So, hey, look at that, 22 here, sweet. Cancel order, and then someone else comes in for that order, wherever that's gonna be. Yeah, so now we're not gonna be progressing with this resimulator because we've just stopped the trail here. It means we're not gonna get any more of the big things because we don't have cables, and we don't have cables because we don't have this. But now I will be allocating, as you can see here. Oh, what? No, this one. There. Where are you going? Oh, into that production. Well, okay then. But that's it then. And then this, where are you going? In here? Well, I guess that's also okay, but now you don't need any more. So, next one that gets picked up here goes into our hub. Yes? Come on. 8, 9, you can do it. Why is that one not working? You're missing crystals. How are we missing crystals? Oh, that's why we're missing crystals. Oops. Huh. Yeah, we're kind of missing a lot. So this is the one holding us up right now. 2. This one is also on channel 2. Channel 1 and 2, yes. These ones are going, and they're... Are you out there? It's dead. I can also just pull you back. Run! Okay, it's nice and quick. And we've got our repair bot up here as well. Oof. Yeah, it's bad that it's out here where I can't do anything about it. And we do want to disable that. Rich silica has been depleted. Okay, so that was the problem. You're repairing here. That's good. And this twin bot. And maybe silica is okay. And then we want to get you into something else. Screw it. It's everything we want is just revolving around the stupid iron. This one should not have supply. Nope. And this one should not have supply. And this one should not have supply. And this one, I don't care. Oh shit, it's these big ones, the Ravager. Lost one. Can't afford to lose them. Get you up here. What are you doing? Good. Go back. And then the repair bot comes here. And these are annoying. They're coming in with everything except for the iron plates that we want. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Please do something. Okay. So lost some. And what about you? Did you get up here? We did have something we lost, and that's probably going back here now. We got another one here, which unfortunately is just recovering our losses, and that means I'm gonna have to get one more fighter cup. And we got that one. Oh, this is bad. Very soon. And hey, look at that. This is working. Okay, you're gonna get a... No, you're not gonna get a thrower. You're gonna get a... That one, I think. Yes. For requesting. Continuously requesting. Yep. And you got everything? Nothing else? Nope. So, and this one will be... Yeah, just request it. Request there, and it's going to be that one. 160. There's missing an R. Oh, okay, well, that happens. Thank you for fixing it. And turn it on. Lock it in. It's a little bit silly to get it in here yet. There is one advantage of that though. Copy. Oh, hold on. Copy and then... Yeah, okay, so don't need it to control. These need to be done. Yeah. Yeah. Could you just not hang out here? It's a really bad place for you to hang out. And I don't have anywhere that I can get my... Ugh, satisfaction. Ha. Damn, sucks. This is too far away from our area. Okay, well the good news is this is done. So you can make some twin bots. 5 twin bots. They're okay. Oh, they're not okay. They still need those 10 of those coils here. Or not coil. There we go. Hey, look at that. We're happy. We have a lot of those. Maybe I can enable you for a little bit. I really am just... how are we ever gonna get enough iron for this? So this is now ready. That means I can link all of these into that box. Yep. There. All of these are not on the network. Good. And this one shouldn't be on the network. Okay. We're gonna need haulers because that should help a little bit, or not a little bit, but actually quite a lot. You're gonna take that one as well. And do we get any of these? No, because we're missing still a lot of those wires. Maybe I shouldn't have enabled this. Oops. Because now I only have 8 left. I had 80, so now I have 8. So, what are we gonna do about you? Missed one? Missed one what? This is the hauler back and forth. Good. This one, oh, actually don't want to put it. Oh, look at that. There are 2 of those already. Damn. Okay. One of them will get 2 of these. That's going to be the hauler. There. So this one will be going down here, switching it to a queue here, and then go into that, and then go back to this one. And I think I need another. Where's your hauling? You're hauling from there to there. Okay, I'm gonna need one more of those haulers. Nope. Then let's get a miner first. Good. So what do we want to mine? I guess down here. Get in there. Champion returns. And this should be mark as that one, so I know what it's about. Mr. Tact, thank you for the prime for 22 months. Missed changing one of the miners. Okay. That a one. Good, thank you. So whenever one of them comes in here, then it'll be brought back. Then I want one of you. Hey. Lexi PDM, thank you for the 200 bits. And we're going to get you as a hauler. You're going to be hauling from that location. Oh, hold on. It has to be set up as a transport route. Oh, I like this, the fact that that's a thing. All right. Transport route to there. Sweet. And that means I will now take you out of the network, because the only way that it's going to be transported is with this hauler. Good. And Eldarix, thank you for the 200 bits. So what else? That. Good evening, Everlist. And I think that what we also need is something like this, which will then go into that box as well. Whoa, what is going on here? How is this not working? That's weird, right? They should be just popping in here. Oh, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Silver Cecil with the 200 bits, and then Mackerel with a beautiful tier 3 for 2 years. Alright, please explain this to me. What the hell's going on? Cancel order. Cancel order. Then they should be thrown in here. But they don't. For receiving. There's no receiving. You're not receiving anything. Why are they receiving? They're supposed to be receiving from this one. There's something absolutely broken here. This is set inbound. It is directly forcing it in. There is a grabber. They are not in the logistic network. Can anyone see the problem? It's not part of the network, so it shouldn't be, because it should be oversteered by having that one. By having it as the register. And they are sort of waiting to get in here. Everlist, do you see what the problem is? You're the one who's actually playing it. Thank you. So we have a hype train starting. Let's see if we can get this more than sort of stumbling into a level 1. I can't see the problem here. Epic, thank you for the 60 months. Quick business, tomorrow release finally. Yes, damn claim. Here's off. Now, but can you see the problem here? Or do you have any hints? Like, it set the register to this one. There's clearly room for it. There's a sorter that's supposed to be doing it. Swimmer, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Thank you. Completing level 1. And Hollandwood, thank you for the 200 bits.
A kind gesture.
Connect the storage to network. No, the storage is not going to be on the network. I don't want it on the network. It should not be part of the network. There's nothing about this that should be on the network. I don't think like these ones are not this one's a network. It shouldn't be on the network because it's all controlled with a hauling route, and these ones go in here because that's their store location, so it should not matter. Cancel request on the miner building by right clicking on the blue crystal. Hey JD. Yeah, cancelled, but they start again. As soon as they do that, they just go back and make new requests in here. This is broken. Yeah. 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 Cancel. 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 Okay. So you will say, hey, go in there. Oh, hold on. Let's see. This is ready to receive. Go in there. I don't get it. This is completely against everything that I have seen in the game. I just turned them on and off. Like, this is idle, ready to go. This one's here. I can take all of this out. And it doesn't work. This is a bug. I can't see anything except that this is a bug. And I know that a lot of you are going to be like, click the damn logistics network. I know, but I don't want it to be part of the logistics network, and it should work without the logistics network because the register is above in the hierarchy the logistics network. And I know that it's been working. I have to see somewhere else where I have to check. Well, the hype train got stuck though. The item transporter is not in the network. The transporter is on a miner. It will work, but not in the network. It cannot receive. Thank you, Alderix, for 300 bits. All right, let's focus a little bit on the hype train because that's probably going to be all there is to it. 09.2. Don't I have something here that's... Woo! Executor! Thank you for the 10!
More shall enter the fray.
Okay, so this one is in the network. So the transporters only work in a logistics network. Do I have anything else? No, I guess not.
Gesture.
Thank you, Lexi, for the 300 bits. Okay, so I do that. But then I also say not supply? What? Okay, so I guess that's how it works.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I guess that's how it works. Oh, 60 seconds. Hollywood with 200 bits. Elderix with 3 gift subs. And Cinemac with 400 bits. Thank you. It's a level 2. It's amazing. Transporters only work if pushing out, but not receiving if not in network. Yeah. So transporters only work if they are in the net. They work in the network. They can pull things into the network. They can push things out of the network, but they can't be outside of a network and doing anything. This is one of those things where I'm pretty sure the developers, they sort of built something and then they had to develop some rules, and then they've been talking about like, okay, which one is like the hierarchy? What if it's saying don't deliver from the logistics, but it says deliver with a behavior, but the register, like what is the hierarchy of assignments? If one is yes and the other one is no and the third one is yes, there has to be like a resolution of saying this is always counts first and this one counts first. Which is logical if you think about it. Yeah, a lot of things are logical if you think about it in this game. Like, right, that's definitely the case. But that doesn't mean that it's logical and intuitive are not the same thing. Oh, what are they doing? Damn you. Don't I have like... I don't have... Oh, we don't have iron anywhere and I need to... Here. A little bit of iron out here. Which sucks because that's gonna make it a little bit even more difficult to get, because now I have to get this one as well. These ones are not gonna be happy out here. So I'm bringing you over here, and then I hope this one will get prioritized, but we haven't even gotten these things done yet. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so ridiculous. It is so much time I spend on iron mining. It is unbelievable how much time I spend on it. It's the entirety of the last stream. And now it's also so far the entirety of the stream. Alright. Hey, Cinemac with the 5k bits badge. Awesome. No, I don't have virus protection because I can't do that, because there's, if I wanted to get it, I need to mine blight. If I want to mine blight, then I need some of my miners to not mine iron, and I can't just have anything doing not mine iron. Look at all of this just mining iron, and I'm having more stuff over here.
More shall gather.
It's crazy.
More shall enter the fray.
This is crazy. And this one's just not getting anywhere. Thank you so much, Bartek, for 20 gift subs. Thank you. That is absolutely glorious. Thank you so much for that. This one needs an icon because I powered it off, so I need to... This is good. The good news about this is it's not consuming metal plate. That means metal plates can go into other stuff. That one is not consuming metal plate. That's barely consuming metal plates. Nothing else is consuming metal plates. That means all the iron we get in here has to go into this one. Thank you so much. Level 3. It has been a while since we've seen a level 3. And Swimmer is joining in with 7 more gift subs, adding to the 3 from before. That's a total of 10 gift subs for the ooh, 915 gift subs. That's also approaching a very big milestone as well. Not a lot of, I think it's like a handful of people have 1,000 gift subs, which is also just impressive. What are you doing? You're a twin bot that should be mining, so go over here and do some mining. Get in there. And you get in there. And you get in there. And you get in there. And they're going to be running out of power soon. And on top of that, then I need another one of these for hauling. Twin bot. Hauling twin bot. You could restrict mining operation to another channel so bots don't go to pick up anything accidentally. Could mining operation to a different channel so bots don't go to pick up mine. I don't know what that means. Go to pick up anything. Nothing gets picked up here. Like, there is the logistics bots, let's call them that, can only access this one and this one for the iron, and then bring it out to basically here, which is full, or this one, which is woefully under supported. Hey, look at that. There. Except that one's going in. Oh. Oh, look at that. Why are these not pushing back? They should be. They're on number 2, yes. These are working. Yeah. Okay, so let's switch this on. You are on logistics number 2. You are on logistics 2. And you have that. You are going to be pushing inbound here, which overrides the logistics network. Okay, so we are at we're actually at a level 3 hype chain. So if I'd be a scoundrel if I didn't try pushing a little bit on this train here. Copy and paste. And this one will then go all the way over, which is obviously incorrect. That one. And then copy, paste. Yeah. So if you actually bother to get in here some resources in, then they would actually help a lot on building the rest of them. More the mining setup where you had to enable logistic network for the transport to work. All right, but I can just this one I can just do this, not supply. That should still work for the hauling because the hauling is hauling again, overriding stuff. And okay, 1 minute left on on the train. And what are we at? 22 gift subs for level 4. What are you? Like, seriously, why are they sort of stuck like random locations? Just go like, yeah, giving up their will to live. You're gonna be a hauler. And okay, 40 seconds left. It's a little bit unlikely. Sensamac, thank you for the 200 bits. I guess you're sniping the hype train leader role here. It's gonna go down here, get a hauler, get that in there, and then go back into this one. And get an icon, and it looks like the train ends at level 3. Whew. Question, this one is working now. Yay! And this should be fixed. Someone mentioned earlier you can copy full buildings by copying it and pasting on an empty space. Thank you for the level 3. Sensamac and Barthik were the hype trade leaders. Okay, so you can copy an entire building onto something. Okay, I'll try that for this one. Copy. Paste. Yeah, it works. Nice. That's cool. And then you identify immediately that is there. That's really nice. Didn't know that. Hey, add that to the list. Copy paste entire buildings, because that's really nice. Okay, I can enable you again, because now I don't care that I have this and I have a little bit better iron supply. Copy, paste, paste, and this one is copy, paste, paste. These build really quickly now that this supposedly gets in here inbound. Yeah, something coming in. Is it working? Oh, copy, paste, so it gets that overview, and definitely go into that one. Is the only thing done? And actually I'll take this out, because then they will be completing this with everything that it builds, which is pretty neat. There. And now I can set it to the outbound. Copy, paste. There. Alright, so now we have increased. Oh, they're rotated. No. And you should be done soon enough. And what about you? You can't do any more for this one yet. So let's switch the recipe here. Let's go in here and say, this would be nice. Small storage. Deployer. Don't know what a deployer does. Radio transmitter. I don't know what that does. Also, here's a really good building. Refined crystal is something we need for later on. The power transmitter. Ooh, that's cool. And a large wind turbine. That's pretty neat. I'll take that one. Add to queue. Oh, this one has to be cancer research. You can lock all the slots to the same item with the pull down menu in the left corner of the inventory window. Uh-huh. That's what I say. I'm just gonna do that. There. Fix all slots to an item. There. Good. It's the small things. And this advanced logistics is now requesting the wire. Boo. That's gonna take a while. Radio, unlimited channels. Also, that deploy thingy is nice to relocate buildings. Yeah, I guess that's what you need it for. Oh, this is getting nightmarish. Because there are now so many down here that they kind of stumble over each other. That sucks. Get over to the other location, which is also overflowing at this point. Damn. Maybe these two are not going there anyway. I do feel that we are using we're using up minerals way too fast, which was exactly the same in the demo. One of my biggest feedbacks on this was like it's you just spend so much time just getting to the next iron deposit, getting into the next one, keep expanding out. Way too much time spent on resource management. Way too much. Like each of these should have twice as much, at least. Oh, so you're full. You're kind of full. All right, so let's see. This one is trying to get this sorted so that we can work our way towards the next ones. There will go these ones here. Automate resource management. You can't automate resource management. And you go like, well, actually you can't. It's like, no, you can't, because you still have to go out and clear biters and discover it, and then you have to expand. And it's just not something that's automated. It's still something you need to manage. And then otherwise you have suddenly your swarm of miners riding directly into Blight and getting overwhelmed because, well, that sucks. Yeah, so. Okay, I want these as well. But that's gonna have to wait a little bit until we get a little bit of this, which isn't getting anywhere. Why is this not getting anywhere? Because the thing is, like, stuff like this is excellent, but if it lasts like an hour, 2 hours maybe, then it does feel a little bit. Static mine is not worth it for those patches? No. Because if you built a miner here for a patch with 300, and then when this one goes, you have to manually redirect it to the next, or it's just way too much work. This one is not doing anything. Why do they get stuck? Can someone please figure out this thing for me? It's really annoying. It's so annoying that they get stuck so much, these ones. I don't know how to do this. This is also what I mean. Like, I spend so much time just babysitting them because I don't trust them. Look at that. These two. They just decided to give up on life. I hate it. Like, this is how much time I have to spend on it, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I spent so much time on micromanaging stupid miners that get stuck behind other miners. I don't understand why that's a thing. Like, this is nice, but suddenly something comes back and then decides not to turn around, and then they just get stuck. If you set mine on a building to the resource instead of to the tile, does not squares around it. Like, there! That's exactly my point. Why? Why does it do that? Oh, it's mining. Okay, this one's mining. Oh, there's a little bit. And it's the other ones. These ones that gave up on life. It's so frustrating. I hate doing manual stuff in automation games. And it has just taught me not to trust it. And that sucks, because I don't like not trusting. I don't like not being able to trust the game. And I definitely don't feel like I trust the game at this point. Okay, you've done a few of these, and that one's done. Perfect. So now you go up here and get these done. And I'm gonna take my adventuring squad out and see if we can get something done. Kind of item transfer internal bot for bot, so you could make it take from miners and put into storage. Never full miners could be good. I don't understand any of that. Okay, so daytime soon. Okay, I'm really not enjoying this. I am really not enjoying this. The fuck? I moved 2 steps out of the base and then this fucking thing happened. And I lost every single thing. Sweet. I don't know. I'm so close to rage quitting now. Because I'm just not having fun. I am so not having fun with this game. Wow. I think that there's just so many things that are incredibly frustrating. Like, look, 1, 2, 3. It's been 1 minute and 3 miners have decided to get stuck. That's just unplayable. Yeah, just take 2 hours to build your bots back. Yes, exactly. I took 1 step out and then I lost all of them. And then on top of that, I stopped micromanaging my miners for 1 minute and then 3 of them got stuck. That's just not okay. Just not okay. And you're stuck as well. See? I mean, what am I? Like, honestly, what have I spent my time on the last 4 or 5 hours of game time? I spend it on iron mining and rebuilding my army. That's it. That's it. No forward progress. And now I need to rebuild my army again. It scans for miners with cargo and get it to the nearest storage, you mean? But you have to constantly expand, otherwise the bots wander off. Sorry, but in what game do you have to spend this amount of time micromanaging your miners? There's no way this is reasonable. No way. And then you have to sort of, then every miner has to have a radar so they can scan for things and then go there. But that's not even going to help because they're going to scan the same one and then they're going to just be stuck behind the other ones. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see this game moving forward. I just don't feel I'm moving forward at all. Lost 9 units. Yay. And that's not just that. It's also my my repair bot also got lost. 4 miners with a power bot following by either transmitting power or chain power bots per metal patch. Make a behavior to detect ore and enemy scouting when not available. Limit is 4 miners. Yeah, but I don't find that to be compelling. That's my problem with this, is that we're jumping through hoops to play the game because it doesn't want to play by itself. It has so bad pathfinding that it gets stuck like that, just like that. You had to go fucking over there. How difficult is it to go there? You could write a short command. I'm sorry, but that's the thing that I really take offense to, those kind of things. Like, bad AI and another one got stuck. Like literally every 10 seconds, one of the bots gets stuck. Literally
Welcome home.
every 10 seconds, one of my bots gets stuck and have to be manually untangled. And yeah, I guess the answer is kill your workers and only have twin bots. And when you get the simulator, get the good ones, because they get in the way of each other. But I just feel that then I'm not playing the game, that I'm playing the game engine. So yeah, taking a break. Okay, well, the issue is, as I said, not just about the biters. The biters just accentuated a frustrating situation, and then I have a break, and then this gets stuck. Send out more. This is 3. This is 2. What did I lose? I lost number 4, number 5. Damn it. And I can't even remember what they were. Fuck that. Hello, baked beans. I need a repair bot, right? So let's make a repair bot here. God, that's frustrating. And all the suggestions are, yes, they are definitely legitimate in terms of options, but my problem is that I don't feel that then I'm playing the game. I'm playing, as I'm saying, I feel I'm playing the game engine, like trying to work around the features of the game because they're broken, and I don't want to do that. Then that's the kind of thing that gets me insanely frustrated, as you can probably tell. All right, what do you need? This is the repair bot. So you're gonna get a scanner, and then you're gonna get capacitor, I guess, because what else are you gonna get? No, a repair kit. No, you don't need a repair kit. You are a repair kit. That one. You get a scanner, and then I get the repair thingy here, which is built. Cool. That one gets in. This one will scan for broken things. And you'll go there, and then you'll be getting that one as your junk location, and you will be number 4. There. So that's done now. Then I need number 5, which was the... What was number 5? I don't know. No, number 5 was the power pole extending thing. That can be a dashboard, right? Do I want a solar dashboard or just a normal? Let's just get a normal dashboard. I assume setting up a line of turrets and kiting them around is already been suggested. No, not really. The thing with the turrets is that it's legitimate, and I've been thinking about it, but the thing is, like, I keep expanding everything because everything runs out so quickly that if I set up turrets here, in an hour I need to set up turrets here, and then in an hour I need to set up turrets here, and then in an hour I need to set up turrets here, and then I again just end up doing nothing but maintenance and just pushing things forward, and that's the stuff that I really hate. Now I need a deconstructor. That's this one. And what else do you need? You will get a deconstructor here, and then you'll get Lightstorm, and then you'll get a it doesn't, yeah, okay, this one also needs a radar, and then yeah, the building mover, but that's a component to it. I don't even think that sounds very good. Construction, go there. And you're gonna get stuck in this one. And what was the last thing I wanted? It was just a capacitor, I guess. Sure. Should have been a twin bout, but it wasn't. There. This will now be 5. So you go up here and try to get stuff done. Try and rebuild our base. Copy. Yeah, and this is going to be our storage. I manage my mining with behaviors and do not have problems. Just not enough metal resources in visible range due to enemies. So I scouted a lot for like an hour. Had enough patches for a long time to mine. Those can then be prepared with beacons for auto mining or a short manual allocation when a patch runs out. The thing is, the basic AI is not very good, so you have to make behaviors to fix that. If the AI was perfect, you'd manage to play the game. Yeah. Yeah. I also built like a mining thing, and it was really cool, the mining thing I built previously in the demo. But it's kind of I don't know how to say this. Oh, this is the hauler. Okay, so that should be here, and then that one, right? And then the other 3 are gonna have that as a home. You're gonna have that as a home, and you're gonna have that as a home. And then we're just, again, desperately waiting for metal plates, because that's the first time we've ever seen us sitting here waiting for metal plates. Okay, and this is a repair bot. So you get up here. See, I can't even move any further out. I can't start mining anything because I don't have it inside my power network. We can design a building. Which will be that one. And then it'll be there, and there. And I don't know what else I'd actually need. A self-repair maybe? Repair kit. That's it. Two XM turret. There you go. So that's basically like, hey, let's put some defenses up here. It's just okay. How do I For fuck's sake, this takes forever.
Our illustrious champion.
MB Hank, thank you for the 24 months,
Welcome
2
home.
years. Thank you very much. Really appreciate all your Factorio tutorials and YouTube videos. I always go back to them when I play the game True King. Thank you, Whitebeard. Welcome. Thank you for the compliment. Can't wait to play DESYNCED since you spoiled all the fun on Factorio with your mega base in the book. Oh, well, don't watch it. Mine metal ore. I know what I should do. I should build 1,000,000 more of these because they're gonna be lost in a second. So let's start wasting materials on this as well for the next batch of awfulness. By the way, I haven't been babysitting these ones for a while. Yeah, so I wanted to delete, but I can't because I'm still sitting here waiting for this goddamn iron plates. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so tired of iron plates. What is this? Why is this not working? Why are these not bouncing in here? Oh, because they are working up here. Okay, yeah, so it's just full. Soon to come combat update. I'm looking forward to it. So we don't even have enough iron to get 8 smelters going. And obviously we need more than 8 smelters. That's pretty obvious that we need more than 8 smelters. But we can barely keep these going. Like this one doesn't get anything because this is closer. So this one's lit up and basically working. That's nice. And then we get a little bit in here. And yet iron plates are still just not happening. And then we're back to the usual format of sitting here and waiting for iron plates. It's this one, right? Just sit here, wait for iron plates. Like we've been doing so much before. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, I have so goddamn many builders here, and it... I think this is a ridiculous amount of iron mining I have, and it's still not enough. Whoop, pick up. Whoop, next. This one should not be picked up directly. They should be brought back. And race simulator is not even getting anywhere because that would be the next thing. And if I can't even keep my iron plates in stock, then there's really no point in building anything else in the base. Until, like, I've even stopped this one. I still can't keep iron plates in place. I just don't know. The twin bot's holding 80 iron. It's not a bottleneck. If it adds up to 80, look, this one is just waiting for these to come in, and when it comes in with 80, whether it comes in with 20, 20, 20, or with 80 four times as often, it's going to be the same over an hour. So it's not going to make a difference. Like, yeah, sure, I'd like those 60 to get in, but it's mining at a decent rate. That's so this one. So that comes in, and then obviously that goes out, but I don't think this really just fills up. Why did they go back? So they don't even remember where they were supposed to go. They just choose a new location. And they go back here. And this is stuck again. And this one hasn't gotten anything. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm so tired of iron plates. I am so tired of it. There's nothing going on in this base. I can also just... Okay, maybe I just stop the research then as well. Okay, pause research, because that's using a tiny bit of materials, and clearly we can't do that. To the game, 1 fighting all the time, 2 purely debugging outside the base, and 3 debugging the base. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that kind of also just understands why I just don't feel I'm getting any progress. If I had 2 other people doing stuff, then sure. And I guess I'm spending a lot of resources on all these stupid fighter cubs, but I'm sorry. It has been proven time and time again that I can't survive without these. And they're gonna be dead anyway, so I need more in stock. I don't know what you're going here for. Get that in here. That one in there. Don't know. Missing ingredient capacitor. That can't be true. There's 2 here. Just go grab it. Just grab one. It's okay. You can take it. It's fine. Why do you go over here and not do it? Okay, so now it's the repair pack. That's over here. Come on, you can do it. There we go. And now it's a capacitor again. Zero. And we lost our resource here. So now our crystal mining is also dead. I am completely open to suggestions. I am so open for it. Like, Everlist, if you're playing it, how the hell do you keep iron in stock? I am blown away by how much I focus on iron, and it's just not enough to build a power pole here and there. It is ridiculous. So ridiculous. I have no idea what's going on. It says I have 300 iron plates. That's because they are stuck in these locations here. There. And here. But they're allocated already to something else. Here as well. I can't take these out. If I do that, then they just go back in here. So at this point, it's about the production capacity versus what I have. And it's the production that is not sufficient. See, I don't know. Oh, this should have had a power pole. Shit, that's why it's not working. Damn it. You need one of those small power poles, that one. I don't think that exists. Yeah, don't go there. Someone? Got it. Get up there. The cup is out of power. And I can't do anything until I have a little bit more power here. What are you going? Where are you going? Why? The foundation is broken? No way. But you can't repair a foundation. Oh, that's gonna get stuck here forever. And you need a lot. 5 minor teams. Normal base function, I guess. I'm just crazy. I will... What? Take my release breakthrough with high resources. Yeah. Export much more and have more patches available with chain power pods. Yeah. I'm also at some point going to have to do those chain power bots, but... Let's resume that one. Now we're not making fighter bots for a little while. Hey, look at that. These are here. And then they should be going up to that one. Yay. So... You're here. You're waiting for that one. Let's get you. This here is looking for. Yeah, So you come up here and you should be scanning. Take some of this stuff. Whoop, go back. And they're going to build this here. So we have the option of building our new static defense thing. But where do I build it? That's always the problem. Oh, there's a bug hive over there. Just build that one. It's out of our network. So this is moved over to this location. All right. I'm going to save because I can't tolerate any more shit like this. So I like the game being slow. I don't like it the way that it's being slow. Like it's being slow by killing us with these stupid Ravagers that I don't know how to deal with. It seems like they have evolved way beyond where I am tech-wise. Excuse me? Oh, this can't be. This can't be. I have to kill that one then, because there's something underneath it that's broken. Where is that? That one is broken. Oh, right, of course. We are just... Everyone's dead in the meantime. Shit. And you refuse to go repair because something is broken here. Something. That one. It can't delete it. So I have a broken plate. And that broken plate prevents us from doing anything. Yeah. I think enemy scaling is a bit too much right now. In alpha it was too easy and now it's too difficult. Yeah, they're absolutely insane. Those Ravagers, I just can't deal with them. I can deal with one Ravager when I have 8. But it doesn't seem like proper scaling. And where's my number 4? You are healing something. Maybe this one? Yes, okay. Hey, we got a static defense, the first one. And a wall. And you should be... Oh, you're picking up that one. Okay. And now that wants to be built. Let's go over and take out the hive. Ta-da. And then finally, these can jump into action on that one. And go back to this. And go back to this. And go back to this. Sweet. You're healing-ish. Now you're healing the last one. We still have 7 remaining. I'd really like the one that's broken to not be up front, if you don't mind. I'll just continue repairing this. But it just insists on the damage round up front. And keep an eye on... Oh, blight crystals, nice. Oh, there's something up there. That's a bad place to have the wounded one up front. Shoot them! Damn, they sucked. Okay. Let's see if we can build more of these. get inside the network, and you come up here and pick up more of the stuff that got thrown away. And number 5 is, oh, you found this one. Well, I guess that's kind of where you want. Let me get you over there. There, so that's just in range. Oh, that's a problem. We are also gonna have other issues with. This is gonna be decreasing soon, so let's make some miners, miner bots for crystals, and then maybe, just maybe, miner twin bot that has virus protection and something else, but. Four of those. A little bit for mining here, and then so, oh, you went to the wrong one. Damn. And it's, well, end of the daytime. I don't really want you to be here. Workers are coming in. Let's get you here. Go here. And it gets stuck on this tile again. Damn, I hate that. I hate that. And there's nothing I can do about it. It'll get stuck on that tile. So I don't know if it's a bad idea to go at night. I don't know if anything gets more dangerous at night or not, but still clearly everything is more dangerous all the time. Let's get some more power. Four more. I can also get. Whoop. Okay, so something is coming in here. Let's move our attackers up here. So this is still within network. Never had a broken foundation? No. Well, just my luck, isn't it? Okay, so this is kind of the edge, and you're gonna go over here, I guess. That's still looking at. And I have to do this manually. Oh, fuck me. Dead. We're dead. We're dead. Well, we lost 2. Reinforcements have arrived. Also the respawn here. I cannot see a world where this is not a manual process, because then you run into a glitch thing and then you lose everything if you just stumble around with automation. And as soon as you detect, you have to start running away. Okay. That's another bug hive. Yay! Oh, a Ravager. Oh, gather up. Come on, buddies. Help each other out. Despite it being everyone, it still killed one. you over here. Get you back in to the network. To charge. There. Lost 6 units. Yay. And I consider that a success. That's rough. Or use faster bots. Please tell me what bots are faster that can carry a medium one, because I don't have any. So, alright, these will now need to be miners. There. And you need to go up. Yeah, and in that one. I do think that having about 4 of these is the right number for just casual tapping a location, especially when they're twin bots, and especially if we can get like the better miners eventually. There. So those 4 will probably be consuming this at a pretty decent rate. Good. You picked up 80. Good. And then we're just going to be stuck here. What I'd like to do is retire some of my resource or some of my drones. Like these workers, for example. I'd like you to be retired. That is a worker. Get that retired. That's a worker. They are just basically in the way. And then just worker. Alright, so those are 5 workers that we need to kill. Let's see. So let's replace them with 4 twin bots. There. Something like trains? Nope. No trains. There. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 for one location. That seems okay, right? And these have to be killed, and I don't know any other way to kill them than, well, I do. I'm gonna move them up because I need my number 5, which is my kill bot, my destructor bot, is just moving over here. Oh, storage is an important part of keeping your base efficient. Inventory valuable. Yes, so we can do small storage. Absolutely amazing. Or internal storage. Also really good. Radio receiver, radio transmitter. Allows remote reception and modification of logic. I would like to be able to do something with that, but I can also acknowledge that it's not going to happen. So, for example, this one would benefit a lot from having 2 internal storage locations. And I'm going to build more storage locations up here. That's an unnamed building. Does that have a assembler for solar? Sure. They're all turned the wrong way. Can't see which way they are, but they can turn anyway. And everything here is already set up to something, and we don't have that. So if we could get... You know what's really stupid? I have a blueprint for miner twin bot, this one. And the reason I'm not using it is because it uses virus protection, and oh yeah, it's also because it uses laser tools. Okay, never mind. That's why I didn't use it. So go right ahead, keep building these ones. Yeah, you're waiting here. And didn't I send some useless ones up here? Yeah, send these useless up here. Let's go here. There you go. Hey Gareth, thank you for gifting a sub. Hello, Avak. First time chat. Welcome. Are you playing this interesting game? Challenging game? Make sure to delete the right ones. Actually, you know, even though they're not good enough to make the cut for using for iron, maybe they're okay to use in this location. Actually, they might just be. Yeah. Okay. You found a new lease on life. I see there are blueprints. Can you blueprint more than one building? Nope. Not that I know of. Yeah, actually. Lost most of my last night. I had to sleep on the cubit. But caught your video having dinner yesterday. Got sucked in. Oh, nice. It is very technical, and I think it's. I think that the best description is like it's like programming, which means it's super frustrating 99% of the time and super rewarding the last percent of the time. Maybe like 95.5. It's really frustrating why it doesn't do what you want it to do, and then when it works it goes like, ah, I'm a god. Wahahaha. Something to that effect. Oh, these plates. Ugh. Game feels slow. It is insanely slow. Like absolutely ridiculously slow. And it's okay. I guess, kind of, maybe, to a certain extent. Now I need to work my way towards this one, which is, again, like, building more power poles down here. And I'm still waiting for this annoying thing to be built. Like, there's so much work, like, so much, like, tedium in a lot of the stuff here. Like, okay, now you need to do this, and then I can do that. And when this one's done, then I can do this, and... like, here. Now we just need 11 more iron plates, and we all know how iron plates and me work hand in hand. Yeah, then it happens. I live for the 5% at work. Yes, exactly. Now you got a game for it. I meant it in the most sincere way, and some people will gladly do that and be happy about that. That split of just like 95% troubleshooting and then 5% just glorious, everything finally comes together. I think I need a little bit more gratification earlier in the process. I could also go for these black crystals. Ugh. I want to go those black crystals. I could also just do without having power and then just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's build a little factory because, you know, it's also a factory game and we haven't built any factories today. So what we need to build is the stuff that this one goes into. This goes into, I don't know, the cubes, blue cubes. Where do we make the blue cubes? That one. That's made in a robotic. Okay, so let's start by making one of these default ones. Here. And then we'll build some robotic builds. Circuits, reinforced plates, template. And another unnamed building. Yeah, we'll build those. And then I built... there. I find your lack of iron disturbing. That got built. Cool. Now I need to go down here. Please don't aggro anything. So I'll go down here and get these done, which means I can get to that black crystal in half an hour's time. This is also not really working. Oh my god, that's it's reinforced plates. So could I do more with reinforced plates? No, it's got everything. It's just slow. Like this is just the speed that it's producing at. Nothing to do about it. Do you find yourself automation as much as you can or leaning more towards manual control of the RTS elements? I want to go as far as... Okay, it's a good question. It's a really good question because it's like... It's more a philosophical perspective. I know that I can get stuck for 1 hour, 1.5 hour, just debugging a program. And I don't really enjoy that. And I don't think a lot of people will enjoy it. So I try to play the game automation light, which means like stuff like this. Oh, here's a program. What does it do? It takes the visual register and inputs it, calls a function, and then puts it in as a signal register. Okay, and then on this one, it listens to the signal from the storage. How much inventory do you have left? Use that inventory left as the prompt here. No code, but it's automated and it's pretty cool. This is the stuff I like. The stuff that down here. Things that call subroutines, you can also see who made it. It's just too complicated for me and I'll spend too much time for too little effort or too little output. And I think I'll scare off anyone who's not a hardcore programmer, and even the ones who are will be like, I do this every day at work. So that's kind of, I want to see not sort of fanatically how far you can go without automation, but just want simple programs that solve a little problem to make things, make big impacts. Valid perspective, and important one too, lots of players will pick this up with greatly varying interest between hands-on and hands-off playstyles. Yeah, thank you. And I think I'll lean towards the more technical side, and generally like Factorio and other things, I will be leaning towards the more technical, the more programming heavy. But in this game, I feel that I can't dive as deep as it may be warranting, because I would just alienate too much even of my audience. That would just look at it and go like, yeah, I'll never get started on this. And even now I feel that it's really overwhelming. Also for me. So we really need to go out and clear some more biters. I don't like it. That's my least favorite thing. Except for iron. Iron is my least favorite thing. Should have plenty of power. Okay, once this one gets going, yay, we got a few of these. Now we can start making some of the new stuff. That we need radio receiver, radio transmitter at some point. But let's get these first. And that one. There. And that's another one. Then we get radio receiver, radio control. No, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deployer. Don't feel that's something I want. Refined crystal is also something we need. Now, obviously, I built everything in the same scale, and that's not the right move, but yeah. Okay, I'm going to build this, because otherwise someone will... Yeah. Well, I'm going to build this so that when there is a use case that says, now would be a great time to use radios for it, then I can just request it and get on with it instead of using the excuse that I haven't built it. So when dawn comes, then it will start coming soon in research. It's not. Big power field. Huh, nope. No better. I have nothing better in terms of small radar and small intel. That's for human tech. Yeah, I also feel that exploration is not viable. And what I mean by that is exploration is just too risky. You get killed so easily, and biters are so dangerous that if you send anything out, you have to be eyes on all the time. Otherwise, they just drop dead. I don't know. Is there any problems between day or night? What are you... Yeah, that's... A good haulabot coming up. Yep, potentially. We also have some... Oh, right. 5. Yes, you got this build. And then let me try the copy. Paste. No, that didn't work. Copy. Paste. Here. And here. and here. So once we get this, let's actually go over here. So that one. And then this one will automatically go get those sorted. And then once we get these two, then we can actually start sending some resources down here. Let's get a storage. Get you here. And then let's get a storage line for this one. For blight crystals. So I'm going to get this one as well. Yeah. That one. And then there you go. Blight crystals are incoming. The bots need a StarCraft Pro player program to micro themselves. Yes. Yeah. There. Okay, here's another thing that makes this a bad RTS. Right drag is moving the map. Right click, which means in panic, if you do ever so slightly, then they're not moving. You have to be really exact. Otherwise, you end up dragging instead. Like, panic, 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 panic. Then I didn't click at all. So that's a cardinal sin if you want this to be an RTS. In my opinion. Having your attack command also use map function. No. Hey G-Wolf, good evening. Any chance self-expanding base series will be continued? Yes, it'll be continued. Just don't know when. I have to feel like it. Okay, Ravagers. Got one hit. There's something over there. Just keep going back now. Still have power left to take out this one. Wouldn't mind getting some upgrades so we deal more damage. Woohoo! Something. We're at half power, so knowing how things work, we're gonna go back. Add one more. And that's about as much as I can do on a journey out, and then go back and repair. You are not having anything in here. Oh, cool. All right. Is it this is not working either? You have the behavior controller ready. What are we missing? Reinforced plate. Yeah. But at least we got everything inbound, so it's as fast as it can produce. That's the speed we get it at. Anything else we can do in the meantime? This also seems really overwhelming. Let's get you just a little bit up here and just pick up stuff from the ground. Oh, if this one would just... Okay, let's get this first, because then we can get the blight crystals. How are the blight crystals working down here? Yep, good. Hey, we got it. So let's get some of these. I think we'll just get 2 miners for blight crystals. That should be fine, I think. It's not that big of a supply. Yep. And then we need a hauler as well. So this one, and this, and this. They will go all the way here. This will be changed to a transport route. This is a really nice feature. go from this one and go to... Never mind, it's not built yet. Build. And... oh. So this might be a good case for building that. Because we don't know. Power upgrade. Oh! Blight seems to be corrupting the planet. Electrical interference prevents entry. We would need to research it more if we wanted to. Okay, so open research. And we're in the progress of researching... well, it's not much progress, to be honest. Yeah, cancel research. Let's do this one. And then say, what is it I need? What is this? Container for holding blight gas. And blight plasma is created from blight gas. Blight essence. And blight essence comes from... oh, we got some new stuff. The blighted area is highly concerning. Our equipment is malfunctioning and navigation will be difficult. We need to proceed with caution. In order to better understand the blight, we should gather samples from the blight gas. This requires specialized equipment which can be produced in the assembler. Cool. Alright, so we can't even get this one anyway. We'll continue on this. Oh yeah, they're trying to build reinforced plates. Well... let's get you up here and then get... can you remap the controls? Map drag feels like it should be middle mouse. Yeah, you're right. Virus has better turns. Oh, okay. We'll get it when we get it. Right. This just doesn't want to get... well, 28. It'll get there. It'll get there. There we go. So. Let's see. What is it want? It want a thrower. Get a thrower and get a behavior. There we go. And you get a thrower as well, but I can't do that yet. I'm gonna get you up here again. There's so much to gather at that point. Got it? One. That thrower needs to be in here. Been missing their classes? That's pretty much DSP Factorio with AI. Well, I mean, I don't like those simple... I understand where that comes from. And it's not completely wrong, but it's also just... It's the same ballpark as when you go like, oh, you look like this person. I go like, no one wants to be like that. Moniker there. Okay, let me just reiterate what this is. This is loop in range. First item, not the first item. It's this one. Loop in range, set target to the parameter.
Our
Sweet.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Something with range. And Lorenzo Lewis, thank you for the 41 months. It's been a bit. Hey everyone, thank you for sticking around. Very much appreciate your loyal support. This is just going to be one range. Filter will be only buildings. That's definitely not what I want. Only buildings. So this is basically iterating on anything that is adjacent, but only counted with buildings. Then it will iterate this, get there. Then it will order transfer to. Order transfer to what? To the one entity to be found. And what are we transferring? We're transferring the parameter. And that's it. So in the parameter, we are going to take... why is it not like this? That's better. It's simpler. I don't think it wrecks anything. It should work still. Yeah, so let's do that. Whoop. And behavior controller. Well, there's nothing in here, so let's Fix all slots. Hey, I remembered it. There we go. And this will now throw into the next ones. This will have that. It will, let me see. Let me compare this. Isn't this on? It's only transporters. Yes. This will then be only transporters there. And then I'm going to be copying and pasting it to everything else. Because then I get at least... Oops. And these have to be not only transporters. And this has to be not only transporters. Because they're the ones that actually will be picked up. And here I will visualize what I actually have in there. There. Whew. And then I need to just cascade them forward. And I can't do it from this to this because then I'll be losing my portable controller thing soon. Now, I wouldn't mind getting that portable controller in here. Anytime now. What about you? There we go. So that sets up a haulage back and forth. What do the blight stuff need to be built? Because as it seems to be a gas collector, it needs... Yeah, we'll find out, I guess. This one really needs to be built. Could I just help it along a little bit? Because this is just taking forever. Well, yeah, it's... Oh, no. What are you doing? Oh, you're working on that one over there. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Yeah, they're gonna run out of power out here. And I really need this covered. So what about if I, during my break, also hook this up to level 1 so that all of the idle logistics bots also go in and help here. Yeah? This is the problem. This doesn't make no sense. Get in here. It is now queued up. Oh, it's not going to work until the other ones. This part and then get this one, because then I need to extend my hub with all the new stuff we want to build as well. That's why I'm desperately doing this. What about you? You're still queued up because of course. Yeah, sometimes I just don't understand this, but okay. I mean, I guess this is taking priority for some reason, but once this is done, should be fine. Remember your break? Yeah, I was about to take my break, but then this thing is annoying. They just don't want to move it. Cool. Then this one goes back to only 2. Now you have no reason not to move it. So frustrating. So frustrating, these things. Like, when you don't understand why things are not working, they should be going there. Is it because this one is saying only transporters? Yeah. Now that disappeared. How the hell did this one disappear? It's not like Victoria at all because there's no direct interaction. It's more like a colony. I like this. I think Factorio doesn't need a character. Quite the contrary. Character is just not really making sense to me in Factorio. Doesn't add anything good about that. Well, that's interesting. Oh yeah, this one is not linked in there. Cool. So we got the first little bit of light and polite blight. And we'll take a little break. Good, we got that sorted. I think I'm drowning in the logic part. Like, it's intransparent. That really makes it difficult to figure out what's going on. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, so one of the reasons why I was never a good programmer, I never was, one of the many reasons, is the stuff that really just frustrated me and I just couldn't get sort of move past was this part when you're just looking at a problem and you think that everything is done correctly and it doesn't work. And then it's something like, oh, this parameter, yet you're accessing it out of scope of this function, yet you're calling it in. And this game has a lot of that. Like the idea of registers and behaviors and logistic network, all sort of, there's a priority thing. This only works if this, but only if this is inside when it moves outside, but not if it's outside moving inside, but only if this is not. And then you can check this button and then it doesn't work unless of course you do this. In that case, it like my mind cannot cope with this. And as Evelyn says, but it makes sense. It's logical. Yes. But I have to go through the whole chain of logic every time I'm looking at why is this not being transported from A to B? And that's difficult to cope with. Yeah, so that's really one of the big things for me. And why I get frustrated with it, which I really shouldn't be, but I do, because I'm just looking at it and go like, why? And then half of it is like, there could be a bug in the program or in the system, or it's an intentional behavior. But there's also a very, very fair chance that it's just like, oh, it makes perfect sense when you really just think about it, break it down, then this is why it does like that. And go like, okay, yeah, I guess that's correct. It just really doesn't seem intuitive to me that when I click go there, it doesn't go there. But when I think about it more, then yeah, I suppose. That kind of thing, right? Hey, we got this one built at long last. Let's figure out if we can figure out what we need to figure out. These each need a signal controller. So let's try and request a signal reader. There. I can only request one at a time. This one is going to request that one and a thrower, if I recall correctly. Yes, those two. And it also needs some kind of. Let's get 2 of these. Just solar panels, sure. And this has to... Could I just paste this one here? Yes. Except for that one going in here. Then you are going to be requesting another signal reader. Copy, paste. Delete those. Oh, that didn't work. But you have this elaborate... Why does that not copy? That's the whole point. Okay. Well, never mind. So, over on this one. We are going to make the smallest of small programs. It is going to be get space for item. We basically check the stuff we're requesting or we're putting in visualize. How much room is there for this? And put it into the signal. There. But it only the stuff that's visual. What are we building here? We're building cubes. Bloop, bloop. And we're making all these into cubes. Way too many cubes. There, 40 cubes. And now this is broadcasting that I have room for 40 at this point. Hello, Michael. And then you are exporting stuff to the storage. And then I'm going to read the signal from that location. It's 40. Then build that stuff. And then that will request what we need to build. 2 and 5. So this is now going to request what we need. This is request item. And request item. And then await. There. We'll start with await for one second. Then I'm going to get this one. 40. And the other one is that one. 100. There. Click. Good. So this is now requesting inbound. Which will go into here. Oh, then also visualize. Yes. Yeah, that was the same thing. Just a smaller building. Why is this? Oh, right, small building. And then I copy, paste. No. Copy, paste. And then I get another signal reader. Please stop. That's not at all what I wanted to build. It's 1 and 1. So yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yes, that one. Don't you need to loop back the code? Nope, not anymore. And Torman, thank you for the 51 months. Here. Paused. And then I need to get rid of these. Somewhere.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
These are gonna be fine. And you go with that one, and then copy paste, and you get another one. Oh, and who was that? Hey, Factory Musculadia, thank you. Thank you very much for a gift sub. 909, you're also fast approaching the big 4-digit. There. That's gonna be fine. And of course we don't have any one of those. Why? Because some idiot decided long ago to disable this one. Yeah.
New subscriber arrives.
Nivoke, thank you for the prime and welcome, brand new subscriber joining the channel. Thank you very much for that and welcome. Right, so now we need to do this part. I guess we built these small ones here. These two flip. There we go. What the hell are you? Where have you been all my life? What are you doing? Oh, look at that. That's actually... Oh, so this is number 9. Oh, right. Then number 5 shouldn't be doing this. Huh. Number 9 should be doing that. Cool. Also works a lot better at it. Cool. Interesting. So where do we want to expand? That's why I didn't build it, because I can't. Just everywhere I want to build it, it's impossible. Oh, this is going to be bad, because I think that will aggro. Alright, let's get our... Yeah, our thing here. 3, they're going to go over here. And 4, you're going to come with us. And we switch that off, because it's ugly. And now that we have copy, paste, all of this gets done. It's completely ridiculous to build it this big, but hey. We get 1 robotic data cube. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So what do we want those robotic data cubes for? We want to get them in here. I think we're going to get... I think we're going to get a behavior controller in. I'll only get into DSP again with the next major update, then I'll probably realize that I don't like the combat mechanics and will stop again. Okay. That's fair enough. Okay, let's go up here and deal with this location. What could possibly go wrong? Those damn Ravagers. Damn, they're coming in hot. It's also the fact that when they get hit, they move slower. Replenish. Maybe you should not be part of it, and you could be part of it instead. Just kind of... Can I... No, I can't unselect them. That one, and that one. And where's the next one? There's one more in road, right? That one. 3. Okay, they're all kind of healthy. And then get number 9 up here for range extension, and get number 2 for pickup waste. Move forward. Always the... Are you kidding me? How much spam is there? Shit. Home when damaged? Yeah, if you have some controls for it. Woohoo! Okay, so we have to go this way. But that goes into the blighted area. That sucks. Rich silica depleted. Ooh, damn. This one will just repair by itself, so we can just calmly stroll out here and use this for exploration. And we do need to get up this location, so let's go over there and wait a bit. You're doing this one, good. And number 2, you can come up here and pick up whatever there's left. Copy, paste. And then that goes over there. Pretty neat. Okay, let's figure out, now that we got a lot of this done. So let's figure out all the blight stuff over here. What blight stuff do we want? We want a blight container. Whoa, that's expensive. God damn it. Then we need a blight contain. Oh, it's those big cubes all the time. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, we can build this. I didn't even know that. Sure. Because we have a ton of chitin. Where did the fix about go? It's here as well. It followed because it kind of got there. 5, you're don't know what you're doing. Oh, we also have the. We also need to figure out what laterite ore is. I don't know. Maybe when we build it, we will find out. Let's make this one for laterite. Cool. There's something about I don't know the quantities. See, right? Thank you for the prime and welcome. Yeah, there's definitely something about like the ratios of stuff that we need to build. Like now, everything, just the modest small things, require those big cubes, like energized cubes. These ones, high density frames, and like 2 energized plates plus 3 cable. 1 cable is 5, so that's like, so it's 15 of the wire, which is again, so it's 30 plates just for one of these, just half of it, right? And then also some silica, also some crystals. Then the energized plate is, where the hell is the energized plate? Why do we not even have, oh, there we go. Energized plate is, each one is 2 of these, which is again more, so it's just so much. Like obviously you need to scale up. I just don't know how to scale up in this game. Like I can't scale up more than what I have right now because I don't have, like, you can't, daisy chain doesn't really work very well, and daisy chain doesn't work, and you only have like the option of 1 location. Yeah, I don't know, it feels weird. What do shift control do when you hover over a resource? Nothing. Nothing. More logistics spot for what? What do you need more logistics spot? They're already idle. Like the problem is, like I built some iron location, and yeah, they're fine here, but if we just sort of follow this through, and then look at this one, for example. This has nothing. Why? Because it doesn't have cable. Why doesn't it have cable? Because it doesn't have wire. Why doesn't it have wire? It is getting there, but it's just, you know, it's a slow build for the wire. 16 seconds, and we have 8 of those building, and yet it's just not cutting it. If I double this, I definitely need to, but I can't. I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I do. This is a build, right? Because this is actually in a medium build, but it didn't have to be a medium build. I could actually make it smaller. So let's make that, because that's pretty damn critical to everything we do. What do we want to complete? Maybe this part? How's the laterite thing going? Okay. Oh, I don't even have it. Blight bar. Don't know where that is. We have 2 of these that can be converted into miners. So let's... get that one. Yeah, I could actually have built a... let's actually build that. That's much nicer to build this miner here. Yeah, much nicer. And you will be a hauler for the unknown laterite. You're gonna be parked here. And then we have an extra miner. What? Is anything running out? Nope. Why is this one not working? Oh, he already mined it out. Oh, that sucks. Huh. Again with the idea that everything is just... all the time I spent to get down here and then it's like, oh right, it's already burned out. Now I need to go up to that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I thought so. It is misplaced. Oh well. And number 5 can go up here. And delete this. Number 2 can come up and pay and clean it up. So again, I'm now trying 5 or 4 of these at one point. You're in the junk location as well. Oh. That should bring more materials in there. There we go. And that didn't work. Lovely. Didn't I request some? Okay, so this is just something with range. Entities in range. Range 1. Filter only buildings. And entity stored here. Then I'm going to be ordering. Transfer to that one. Order to this location. And then I'm going to order the whatever's on the visual indicator. Right? And the visual indicator here will be laboratory. Okay, so that doesn't work. There's a special miner for it. Yeah. Okay, well. Turns out. All of this is not working, right? No, none of it's working. This is working nicely, though. So maybe we should just change the research to the virus tech. That's the research. And you, where's my current research? Cancel research. Cool. So that should work because I can now just pick it up from this one. So that was useless. How's this one coming along? Ooh, nice. Let's see. What is it I want here? I want a requester. Oh, and that one, and you are gonna get all the goodies. You're gonna get that one. What happened? Silica resource, rich metal ore. Oh. It is what it is. This one. Two of these. And then behavior. Nothing else than behavior here? Nope. And this behavior is just going to request. Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. Because it has two inputs, of course. Well, it's almost working, right? It's almost working. No, it does work. It does work. We just... It works fine. Wait. And can we remember anything of what it is I want? My objective is to make this. So I need 1 and 2. So this one is... like that. And you're gonna be... pretty good. So that requested in here gets pulled into the middle. And then when it's done, it gets put out to that one. And that means all of this should be cabling. Well, stop being idiotic now. There. And also please stop. Okay, stop this. There, there. Nope. Fix. There. So that's locked in. You push in everything you can. It's fine. They're annoying as well. This has to go to number 2. And this one has to be only transporters. Yes. Now this one has to set a recipe here. That one. And that one. Yeah. Something like this, right? Yes. And be part of level 2 and also only inbound, and then push it back here, right? And lock these two. Oh no, it doesn't work. Oh, I forgot that. Oh. So it needs 2 inputs and 1 output, so these are not going to work. So hello deconstructor, get on over here. With the internal item, that's a good point. But I think I'd rather want to just make it out of these 2 and then just make them out. I think is that cheaper? Or is it cheaper to use the internal slot? No, definitely this is ridiculously expensive. Wow. I built 1 of them. Yeah, I'm never going to use those. I am, of course, but I can't even imagine a world where we'd have an excess of those. 2M storage space? No. Delete, delete, delete. This one's coming up and loading junk. There you go. Getting back down here. 5. Get in there. Delete it. Delete the other one. So we're just going to take the cheapest one we have that has 2 small sockets. So that's this one. It's the same amount, but it's just way more expensive. You go down here, just to clean up anything on the ground. Restos have less than 24 hours for early access release. Yes, indeed. And then you can fix all my builds. How's this one? Woohoo! We got, hey, look at that. So I think we want to try to fill this one up. I have requested this a million times, I feel. Yet. Stability is a weird thing. Okay, so this should be the template. You know what? I think this is incorrect. I should only build one, and then I should make a template, and then I'll get the other one. Otherwise, it's just way too much work to manually request things into each one. So, there. So we got one. What are you gonna do? You are gonna get 2 of these, and that's it. Okay. Well, that was difficult. There you go. And I guess I just no, let's make it even more silly. Does that work? No, you don't. You don't accept loops. Interesting. There. So all I need to do is say build infinite amount of these. Sweet. That one, that one, that one. And this one will be fix to that and empty. And you're gonna go in here. You will be number 2 and you will be transporter. Now I can just copy this. Yeah. Have you unlocked the upgrade? No. Not even freaking close to anything at this point. This is... Where are they? They should be over here, right? I don't know. I don't know where they are. I remember that I've seen them or something, but that was in early access. I don't know. No, I don't know where it is. It's probably in a different tech tree. It's in a different castle. Full? This is not full. Oh yeah, this part. 9 should go up here. So we get these built. Also, like, I'm not really looking into explorables at all. And I guess we have some. We could get... The deconstructor? Nah, don't like that. The deconstructor is also doing something weird. Yeah, doesn't make sense. Is this working? Yes, it is. Are you working? Kinda. You just need to put it in there. Good. So this is a better build than that one, I think. And yes, they'll get going. It'll be difficult to keep this up because iron plates. Yeah, we've already killed all our iron plate build. Did we get this? Yes, we did. So I want to request item. Always. These. 20. There. And wait. There. So let's see how this works. We want to get a sense of how many it takes to fill up this location. And we have 40 in here. That's funny. Oops. Should be like this. Then I get to see how many are. Come on, pick up 20. And then if we put 20 in here, let's see how that works. Now I'm not going to put anything in. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's going to be like 50 or something. 100? What does this building do? It resimulates stuff. What that means is that it takes all of our resources and then you can get some upgraded. For example, the obvious one is... Right, I can make a miner, which is bad. But I can also get a laser miner, and I have a few of those items. We start the game with these. So this is a miner. This is twice as effective laser mining tool as this one. And metal and crystal with high efficiency. So, oh, I have 3 of those. Wow. That means once this one is filled up, it's 100. This is 100, right? Wow. So you get, so as I understand it, you need 100 of these blue cubes in order to get 1 charge of figuring out something. Yeah, the special versions. I think the dashboard becomes a scout or something like that. So I think it's also the only way to get scouts. That is absolutely ridiculous how much resources we have to put in here. And then basically what we need to do is take a mining drill. Get just 1 mining drill in here. And it won't work until this one is charged up. And I think that then uses 1 charge, so this is basically 3 charges, which is 100 of those each. That seems... No, I don't remember that either, but I don't know how much it takes. But 44. We'll see. We'll see how this works. We're now at 51 in here, and still no miner inbound. There are so many miners in this base. One of them should be able to get in here with that. Here it comes. Ta-da! Oh, see, it's transforming. And then we're start at 51, so let's try and see what it has when it's done. 5. Wow. Now I wonder what the stability bar. I think it's like if you overuse it, it goes on, and I would imagine like blight storms and stuff could also affect it, but I don't know. It's it says some in the codex here. Construct. Stability. Being an incredibly sensitive machine, it reverberates and responds to activities of the world within it. If the world is unstable, the machine can keep it in check and under control, but be warned, the machine can cause instability as well. So, pay attention to world environment. Oh my god, that's So insane. Like 5 of these. Can you upgrade laser toys? I don't know what we can upgrade. I'd like to try to upgrade a dashbot. Isn't it weird that I'm having these stupid amounts of this and they're not being moved? Like, why are these not being moved in here? Like, you're requesting it. Why? You're right there. Request it. It's right here. Right there. It's in channel 1. It's available. It's there. It's been there for the last hour and nothing happens. Any idea? I don't get it. And this is what I'm most sort of frustrated about, because right now my thoughts here is bug, weird complicated interaction of features that I don't understand. Either of those cases just makes me just frustrated, because the bug I can't do anything about. Weird complicated interaction of features that I don't understand. I can't really do much about it either. This is what I'm... Hold Alt over the Creator Cube and tell me, is the upgraded miner worth 5 of them? No, it's not. It's twice as fast, so I mean, it's nice. It's twice as fast, but I mean, it is nice, but I don't think it's worth it. We'll take number 9 down here. Let's see if we can get that. Can't you mine the stuff the others couldn't? I don't know. We'll check. I don't think so. Alt menu will cost the 1 cube. Yeah. It's kind of a lot, right? Kind of a lot. 76 iron for one of those. Plus all the construction crap on the way. But, I mean, what else am I going to use it for? Anyone still have... I'm still completely at a loss for this one. I don't understand it. If anyone is understanding the game, then by all means. This says requested. This is requesting it, but it's not getting there. Oh, it's always bugged when it's this. Yeah, look at that. It crashes. No, I can't do that. It crashes the game. I don't know if it's crashed, but I can't. It goes to single digit frames. Don't want to do that. Check the channels. Yes, check the channels. It's channel 1. This is channel 1. I only use channel 1 except for very locate. And this is supply and requests. This is supply and requests. Also deliver. But it doesn't go in. So I'm just gonna scream, that's a bug. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they only built 1. And this one only built one of those blobs. Mark the hub as high priority. That's a good one, generally doing. But it's been like an hour for this one to get in there, so can't tell me that every single drone has been busy for an hour. Like, we have some idle ones somewhere. So. But it's down here. Did it work? Yeah, it did work now. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. And how's this one? You have 78 of these and they're not coming in. So are we not having enough drones moving things around? I guess not. I'll be able to do 3 antennas. There. Need dental scanner. Okay, never mind. So that's not working. Didn't I have some other ones we discovered? There. Let's go up to that one. What about here? This is also a mystery why these are not getting built. Alright, so we also lost another location here. So now we need to spend more time on relocating to a new location. And building another little batch here. I can build it here, and then I guess I'll build... Way too much time spent on mining and manually administrating things. Two, view console. No, 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 no. I don't want share storage. That sucks. Can you increase the mineral density? Yes. Feels more like nearest first? Yes, I think so. Ah, hello, broken things that are getting stuck for no reason. Let's see. Yeah, so this is all good, except we don't have any iron built, so we're gonna need more iron built. I guess we can build it down here. That one's kind of building. This has to be high priority. There's just so many small things we're working on actively all the time. Here, worker, you are a hauler and you're a miner. Okay, this one has a laser miner, so let's see if we can mine it with a laser miner. I can't. No. That one. That one. That one. You're also gonna get in there. Fix all of them here. You can go over to that one. And in here. And then we just need the hauler, or that's here. That's simple. Just click this one, and then it should be fine. Then you have migrated. Now this also makes no sense at all. We got this one. Let's try and get it in here. Boop. No, it doesn't work. So dashboard can't be converted into anything. How do I get you out? You're stuck? How do I get you out? So the idea is that you test and try all sorts of things, and then suddenly you find something new and unique and cool, but do you though? That doesn't do anything. What happened? Why is there an extra dashboard now? That's so weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get anything. I don't understand anything of this. So now my robot disappeared? No. Oh, okay, so it now got... What? It just... It was there? It was not there? This is not doing anything? Like, eh. And I can't get them out because they are stuck. Select unit. Now the other one disappeared. Select unit. Okay, so it drove out. Good. I don't know what happened to the other one. Nothing, it just got deleted. I don't know what I don't know. What I don't know. I don't I hate this. Just hate it. Select unit, drive out. Sure. So maybe it got converted. I don't know. Maybe it did. So workers got into dashboards. Maybe. Dashboards don't make into anything. I don't know. Is that a worker? Yeah, this is a worker. I'm gonna drive you in here. So there's nothing in here. I drive a worker in, and then it converts into a worker. Something happens here. Oh, it's working on something. Let's see how many it consumes. 90. It starts at 90, and then how much it costs to upgrade from a worker to a dashboard. If it's more than one, it's not worth it. If it's one, it's still not worth it. It's cheaper just to build them. So, let's see. 90. Oh, I got a scout out of it. Oh, well, that's still not worth it, but at least that's how we build scouts. Okay, so we can build scouts. Worker in, scout out. Okay. Yeah, it's good that we know. The scout is pretty good. And we do need some. What else could we do? We don't know if that's going to do anything. Probably doesn't, but... Yeah, nothing. It's really hard what yeah, that's a good point. Let's try a weapon. Because if that's an upgrade, if that can be upgraded, that would be lovely. Nope. And here's the thing that this is one of those things where if you're a developer, it's tempting to go like, oh, we want to make it sort of like the exploration, and then you need like a medium and a light turret, and then 2 blight crystals and a virus. Yeah, that would be fun. Like, no, it's not fun. Sorry. That's not fun. Not at all. there's only one way that that gets done, and that's someone just looks at the code and just figures out, here's a list of all the crap that has to be that's done. Yeah. I guess the normal stuff have a square look, and the resimulated stuff have a circle look. Yeah, they have like a yellow nose. True, they do have a yellow nose. But the only things we found out is that we've seen is the scout and that, but we haven't seen anything else that. So here we research it. No, it's not a research. Yeah. Yeah, I get curves and stuff. That makes sense, but it's just still really hard to guess what is supposed to work in here. Like, let's take the ones we hope work, and maybe something like this. Your opinion on the game? It's too complicated. I mean, I really like the idea of it, but that's just. It feels too much like you're going into a cockpit of a plane, and then you're just looking at it, go like, holy shit, that's a lot of things to click on and flip and all that, and there's just and you're expecting to fly the plane, and that's not happening. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from it. That's just so much stuff that's just not explained and have to be discovered through anguish. And I think that's a little bit frustrating, to say the least. And there's just so much manual labor. There's so much manual labor for this game. Oh, are you kidding me? Something broke here. You decided you can't work. Okay. So now I have to find a new iron deposit somewhere. There's one here, but I can't access it because it's outside of my power network. So I need to extend my power network and hope that that gets built. What the fuck? So they're coming in here. But unfortunately we can't keep iron in stock. And then there was a question some time ago, like, why don't you just build some more iron stuff? Cool. This is also weird. Oh, you're kidding me. What's now what's wrong? What is wrong with this? For fuck's sake. This is the stuff, right? This is the stuff that is just mind-bogglingly infuriating. So it turns out my iron thing is not really working because it doesn't want to put the iron out here. Why not? You've set it as your destination. Get it out there. No, it puts a little bit out there. So I just needed to poke it and then it worked again. But it has stopped working. I don't know how long ago it stopped working. Jaguar, thank you for the 20 months. Like, all of this was just stopped working. For unknown reasons. Randomly. And I had to do a manual action to trigger it to get started again. That's really uncool. Those are the kind of things which means that it is super complicated, but on top of the complication, there's also just some things that just don't work. And that means you can't really trust anything. And then we're stuck with, hello, lack of iron plates. Why do we lack iron plates? Because we don't have enough iron. Why do we not miss iron? Because there's no way of getting iron. We're tapping all the iron on the map. And Yeah, look at that. This is the last iron bit. There's a little bit out here, which is already over. And there's a little bit over here. And then I don't really have access to any more iron at all.
Welcome home.
Ortho, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. There's a lot of head shaking here. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and we're going to keep struggling and trying to get a little bit of forward progress. So, be back in a bit. Okay, welcome back. So we have a little bit of a virus. Research something against it. Okay. A viral turret. 12 damage, 5 range. That's not much. It's pretty pathetic. A crypto bit lock. Temporarily locks enemy units from movement. Virus cure. Protection from the virus for this unit and adjacent units. Virus data cube. In the robot hive. Virus infection, virus ray, virus turret with virus beam transmission. Virus research, computer model analysis of the viral pathogens. Light destabilizer. Rewrite target data technology as bug data. Virus component for breaking down tech. Virus bug turret. 8 range, 20 damage per sec. Doesn't seem that good. Virus tool for spawning hives and bugs. Particle of pure data. Okay. Let me try to articulate my thoughts. This one. Virus processor. Virus tool for spawning hives and bugs. I am immediately hit by 2 sensations or feelings. One is, oh, that sounds so cool. You could and then the other one's like, I'm never gonna use it because it's gonna be fucking awful to build. And that's like, I'm already getting tired from how much of an effort it's gonna take to build and make these work and figure out and build production lines. And oh my god, it's 5 of these big chunks. Ugh, right? And Read the rest of total protection. I don't know where this says total protection anywhere. Total protection here. Particle high-tech material. Stats 20. Oh, 20 20 storage. But that's what it takes. But you have to craft it here. Don't know how you craft those. I guess I'll find out, right? Read the top. I've anomaly particle, high-tech material. How many times? There. Total protection against the virus. Your units can no longer be affected by the negative effects of the virus. Okay. There. How do we scale up in this game? It is painfully obvious that we need to scale up, right? Like, so damn obvious that when one of these cores costs 76 iron, then everything is going to be about the iron. So, with this base I have now, I have a tiny bit of iron left in all of my known world. And yeah, you sure you can just explore more. It gets a little bit more difficult going further out, and things just get really dangerous. Like, so any comment about scaling up starts with more iron mining. And I don't know how to get more iron mining because I have tapped all the iron I can see, and soon I'm going to be running out of that, and then I don't know how to get more. I'm actually going to be getting less and not more. And it feels awful. Absolutely. It feels so awful. The amount of time you have to spend moving around, tapping new iron deposits, and even then, like, I have 3, but I know that's not enough, so I have to go out and explore some more. Like, if you're gonna start this game tomorrow, set resources to the highest possible, because this is ridiculous. This is one of my big issues with the game in the alpha, and it hasn't been addressed at all. Oh, shoot that one. Like, I was really annoyed that by this particular part where you spend all the time just trying to get the... Oh, we got one of those annoying things. Get that bug hive. Oops, got something. Lightstorm imminent. That's probably a bad idea. I don't know what it does, but... So let's go back here for the Blightstorm. Perhaps you need to explore further, bigger deposits farther out, maybe. I don't think that's the case, but you know, I can't rule it out. I really can't see myself playing this game very much longer. And it has so much potential, but the stuff that I addressed 8 months ago is still the same problem. Like, some of it has been fixed, but why is the resources so goddamn awful? Resource management is so bad. Like, okay, so if you want it to be a factory game, you have to be able to do automation. If you want it to be an RTS, you have to be able to do automation so you can focus on other things. Like, the RTS aspect is really poor. And the resource gathering is extremely poor. Like, extremely. Probably the worst I could even imagine. I don't think I can think of a game that has it worse than this. And I maybe I'm being a bit hyperbolic, but it is 60% of the game is resources. It is it's that much. And I still don't have enough. And I can't scale up because I can't get resources in, and that's with spending 60% of my time just trying to get more resources, trying to move out and claim more territory. I really don't know how I'm supposed. I know that one thing I'm doing wrong. It's like, of course, it's wrong to expand out with all of this, but then things are so damn dangerous, and the batteries last for 2 minutes, that I can't expand very far out from my electrical network. So I need to drag my electrical network. And yes, I can build some power poles, and maybe that's something we should do. Drag some power poles with us. I think this one had power poles, right? No, it's only this one that has power poles. But that's medium common, doesn't even matter. Hello, Kibitz. Been playing it too, same problem. Thank you for just so that I'm not just, so it's not just me that's really struggling with it. I love the game. I think there's so much potential. I love the cool things that you can make it do. But I'm just spending my time on the wrong things in this game. Absolutely the wrong things. And it's so frustrating because I want to play the game. And right now, I don't feel I'm playing the game. This is not me playing the game. This is me looking for more resources. And that's not fun. Especially because I can go out and make one fight and then I have to go back and sit for 2 minutes and restore batteries. So if you want to make an RTS, you can't have things run out of power when you're out of the base. And you want to make a factory building, you have to be able to automate things so you don't have to worry about it. Oh, there's an iron deposit. Does this seem bigger? No. It's pretty decent size, but it doesn't feel like, oh my god, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. I might try just spamming like found bots and letting them rip. Like, what are you gonna do about that? Like, what are they gonna do? Like, then you're also gonna spend a lot of time on getting power for those robots. So that's like the next headache. What? Oh, that one. Where's my problem? What are my options? What? These are easy. That one has to be here. Ah, there we go. And there we go. Finally, that was tricky. What do we got? A portable radar. So now we are down to half of our batteries, and that means I need to start heading back. Bit of metal ore here. I don't know. How big a map? Infinite. Infinite by infinite. Big enough. So we do have some iron out here. Not a lot, but a little bit. And now we don't really have any batteries. Oh, these are interesting. These are human tech, aren't they? No, they're just normal. Get a repair kit. I mean, a little bit useless things we get, but oh, and we're all out of power, so now bad stuff happens. So we just discovered a little bit more area, attacked some things up here, got a nice iron deposit, got teeny tiny iron deposits here. Is there a way to display more prominently the resources? No. Okay, wondering if a leaner just-in-time production method would help conserve resources until you can find more. That's just words. Leaner just-in-time production method. That's just corporate bullshit. I sorry to call it out like that, but how exactly am I gonna make anything like what is it I'm not spending resources on then? Like, is it, do you mean like spend less on the infrastructure to spread things out? Sure. Each power pole is 30 iron, but in the grand scheme of things, is that like all the power poles? Let's see how many we actually have. I don't know, units, that's not here. Ugh. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Total bots, 75. Like the production part, there's nothing, like having smaller production is not gonna make us do anything. This is very light on infrastructure, in my opinion. And I can only, I'm imagining what you mean is that it's the amount of time, money I spent, or amount of resources spent on infrastructure that you're thinking, well, is that really strictly necessary? I agree. That definitely could be a thing. Yeah, so. And then, like, stuff like this. So the easiest way, in my opinion, to take this is to get some miners. And a box here. That has to be inside the power network. It is, so that's good. Don't know why you're moving up here. Let's move up here. But let's say that I find a nice iron deposit up here. Then I guess I could just like build random power poles up here, or I could set sort of like a chain of power poles. What's the upside of mining from buildings? They're cheaper. And they don't get stuck. So when you have a big one, just put it in like that. Is my so they don't have to go move back and forth, and yeah, therefore get stuck. What do we have here? Ugh. Alien scanner. Oh, blight crystal. Hey. So if we want to, okay, let me think about how the game wants us to be. Oh, that's a big patch. Yummy, yummy. But it has a manual patch, but it's a big patch. All right, so let's see. I want to mine these blight crystals. Yes. So my way would be, okay, I'm going to build all of these in here. That's definitely not a good idea to build like a continuous line up there. Oh, maybe it is. Then you can drag, let's see. Then you can have specifically built units that extend the power line all the way up. And then they just have to be stuck there. And then when you're done mining this, you can reclaim them and link them into something else. That's something I'd like to explore as well. I have done it in the demo and it worked okay. The third option is to have a separate electrical network, which means you bring stuff along to build power in order to power your miners. That I don't like. Could you just build a mining outpost with a wind turbine and self-sufficient cargo transporter too? It's not a wind turbine, because first of all, wind turbines only give 50 power when they're not on high ground. So it's going to be like 10 wind turbines. That's a massive amount of stuff you have to build. Plus, You have to build it on, you can't build it on buildings, because on buildings you have to, in order to build a building, it has to be inside the logistic network. Otherwise, they just don't build it. So you have to establish your logistics network all the way up there in order to build a building. And if you established it already, then there's no reason to build the building at that point. So you'd have to build units that generate power. There is one unit, there is one thing that generates power, and that is, oh yeah, we lost that one somewhere, damn it. That one, that's the only thing that could work. Transmit 500 power, or if we get up to this power transmission thing that we are working on, yeah. It's a little bit of progress, but when we get the power transmission, then that would be, then we get this thing here, which transmits power all the way out to a unit, hopefully at infinite range. Which is going to be really nice, and I really want to build those. And then we'll just set it up, and then we can send some miners out, and they will be powered without, even if they're out of network, which is lovely. So, but that's not early tech. So the one thing that I have, I know I have a build here, a template for it. So let's find that template. Powerbot, worker solar, worker dashboard, twin bot, mobile power pole dashboard. That's the one. It has a virus protection. Oh, hold on. Do we have lots of virus protection now? That's not virus protection. Didn't I build virus protection somewhere? I thought I did. No. Infinity, because we can get those blight chunks. Oof, that's expensive. No, it's only 1 in 5. Okay, so not so bad. I just feel I already have built it. It's right there. Never mind. It's right there. There. So we have virus protection. All right. So I can make a mobile worker. That one. We'll build 3 of those. 4. Yes. 3. Yes. 4. That dashboard is kind of useless. So you get a little here. And then you just hook up to the network, and then you can do stuff. Seems it should be earlier in the game. I don't know if it should be. And you can go that one. You got stuck again. Like, if there's more than 4 that get stuck, that seems to be... yes. Have I mentioned that I don't have any iron? No iron plates? Don't know if I've mentioned that once or twice before. But see StarCraft Influence, which is very different gameplay from your typical... Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do to fix it. And honestly, I'm come to the conclusion that it needs fixing. I really want to play more of this game, but I just can't do it. It's too frustrating. I'm gonna play a little bit more, and maybe we'll sort of break through and find a solution, but I don't know. Again, all I do is just resource management. Just incredible how much time I spend on resource management. Yeah. Oh, I got the power. Okay, so move to range. Read from parameter P1. That should just be the range. I think. It doesn't store the range. Okay, so this is... Move unit range Move within the range of another unit. Is this the range or the target? Okay, so this is the target. Why is that on a parameter? It seems weird that it's on a parameter and not just on a... Okay. Shit, where did you go? There, that one. Let's get you out here. Here. And then... Ah, because I can set the range from that. That's why it's a parameter. Except it didn't work at all. Fuck. That's not range 10. Well, maybe it's range 10 if I just... It'll issue a new command. Let's try that. Yes. And the next one will then be here. And set that up to... I think they can go to 13. I don't know. So now it issues the command, and so when I increase the range, it doesn't do anything. This one. We'll go in here and increase the range to 13. Cool. So let's see how this works now. These are going out. Oh, actually, this one should be much slower because it actually needs to be like actually covering that area. See, now they are inside the electrical network, and the other one is coming along and should continue to establish the connection with it here by sort of those bulbs are connected. And then the next one. And of course it doesn't work when they start going around stuff, but it'll work on moving out. Like this. Like directly out. And then once this one is out, then this is kind of the range we can get to. Alright. You can just add more of these. As many as you like. There's nothing stopping us from just building more. Well. There you go. And see, many problems merge when it doesn't matter if it isn't continuous. Yes. Yeah. But the idea is, it's an easy way for us to get up to this location and start mining from this location. Right? Because that's useful. Then you don't need to have anything else. Then you can just drag a... See, I have all of these things already done. But I'm just trying to illustrate it. And then at some point it'll... Because it's sort of snapping around here, it'll break the connection here. As soon as it breaks connection, then it has no value at all. There we go. Now it has no value. Now it's just a network of where it believes it has power, but it doesn't, and then they start discharging here. No? Okay, I guess you didn't want to shoot that then. That's a lot of crystal. Not a lot of iron. A little bit here. Teeny bit here. How much power are these consuming when walking around? How many solar wind need? A lot. Hello, Tracer.
Champion returns.
Good to see you. Thank you very much for the 55 months. How much power are they moving around? I don't know here. I don't know. Oh, power plant. Interesting. But right now we are getting close to 50%. Since Commander, we've discovered a structure that appears to be human origin. These ruins might provide invaluable insight into the history and technology of the human race. Technology seems compatible with ours, but we'll need scanning to be able to extract it. So we need a human intel scanner, which is a later tech. And these are now completely useless because they are... Yeah. They can now go back and be useless in there. Hey, look at that. There's iron everywhere. It doesn't seem like the chunks are getting bigger. Like they're still like 3,000 something. It's not like we find something with 10,000 in them or something where we could go like, okay, we get a little bit further away and we get bigger chunks to work with. Yeah, so now it's time to go back. Yeah, the chain absolutely breaks. So, but it works. This was more of a proof of concept in the sense that, yeah, so they will start moving out again. I like it. It's a pretty cool idea to manage power. And then, for example, right now, they are already in the power network now and charging up because they come out and give them a hug. But you can then take all these miners and send back and then re-establish the chain again. This is the back one, and I think we need a little bit, one more of those, at least 5 of those. And that goes up to, was it 13 I set the other ones to? I think it was 13, and it seems like a good number. And you're gonna go here, and then also up to 13. So the only difference now is I don't want this to be linked to that. I will also take all of these. All these into one control group here, because there needs to be a control group 6. Okay, and they'll sort of filter each other out. I just need to figure out which one is the lead. Maybe I should make there, having this one being the point. Then it has a little icon that we can spot. So the point is, what if we wanted to use this for blight? Well, what do we have? We need some miners. Thank you, Anonymous. We need some miners. We need a storage location, and we need a hauler. That's what we need in order to sort of build these kind of things. So let's get those. Yeah. Let's get a resource. There. Just get those up there. And number 9 is coming in. Yes. You're also going to go up here just to pick up stuff. These things, these are the blight ones. You're going to be coming somewhere else. Let's tool up and get ready at this location. So now we have a hauler and we have 2 twin bots for that. Then we also need a twin bot for storage. Storage twin bot. Well. We already have one. Let's get that. Interesting, it only goes to 100. It doesn't fill up the next one. I don't know if I I don't know if it's worth it to get the better miners. Like, obviously for iron, if I'm complaining about not enough iron, then I can use the iron I have and claim that twice as fast. Cool. So this is a hauler. There. And then you also get an icon. There. This is the miner, this is the miner. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for 10 of those. The ones that we never have any of because we don't have. Oh, silica is the. 3 similar, 1 bar for blue cube, 1 bar for virus, and 1 bar for. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Hey Patrick, what's your opinion of the game so far? Is it up there with the Satisfactory game? No, it's not. I have to be honest about it. It's not. It has so much potential, but it's way too complicated. Like way too complicated. I can't figure it out, which might not be like best indication, but it's too complicated for me to get anywhere. And there are some severe imbalances that, in my opinion, ruin the fun. Like I said 60%, but I honestly think it's closer to 70 to, if not 75% of the time, just managing resources, just trying to figure out a way to get more resources into my base. Or, oh, this location has run out, now I need to establish a new location for resources, and then so on and so forth, and come up with clever ideas how to get resources. And it's just bad. It's just really bad. It's really unfun. Really unfun to be spending so much time on something as boring as, oh, I need more resources. And that is honestly pissing me off because I wanted to sort of have a base and you just see it thriving and working, and then maybe once every 2 hours you go in and tap some more resources because you want more. But what you do is like you optimize your base, you figure out to do little cool programs, and you do clever solutions, and I just don't feel that that's what I'm doing in this game. I'm sitting here waiting for resources to come in, or desperately trying to get more resources. So that's really infuriating, because it means that I'm not playing the game that I want to play. Yeah. It was like most of the stream has been babysitting AI and not designing base. Exactly. Like honestly, how much base have we built? We built that thing. This is all we've done today. Like that's it. And that one. But that's it. like it's not okay. It's just not okay. And I don't understand why that was the decision. Do you think you'll do another playthrough guide series for DESYNCED project? Absolutely. Absolutely. It looks like it has a lot of potential to be a real cool game. Yes, it has. But it's too complicated. It's just too complicated. And just things break and you spend 10 minutes figuring out if it's a bug or a weird interaction between the logistics network and an overriding and a registry and a behavior, or is it just a bug and you flip the things on and off and then it starts working again and you go like, I don't know, but it got stuck, it works again. But then you sort of get the mindset of, I need to keep checking because things start breaking. There we go, it broke. Oh, it's not broken again, it's because it's full. So here's another thing, like why is this one full of resources? Okay, so it's actually, it's that one we're missing now. Wire. Why? So you go back. Yeah. Then I can take these locations up here. That one can go in to haul from this to the other one. See, now I'm again setting up a location to mine. How much am I gonna mine? That's it. Like all of this. Wait for this one to get built. Build the other one. Yeah. You're just gonna go in here and return to that one. In here, return to that one. Clearly overbuilt, for sure. No doubt, that was overbuilt. And then I'm sitting here waiting for... Holy shit, what happened? I just built a unit and it disappeared. Oh no. I built Hauler Twinbot. I think the Hauler Twinbot is part of the network now. Oh no. Blueprints. No? Okay, and looks like this. But where is it? Spawn point? Yeah, but this rally point, there is no rally point. So... There you are. Where are you? Oh, it's doing stuff. Can you just stop doing stuff? What are you scanning for? Dude, stop. Scan for mineable and read from parameter 2. Then store things in parameter 1. It disappeared again. Where are you? You need to stop moving. P2, I don't know. Resource laterite, I don't know. It's getting pushed. Read from number 2. So maybe that's light crystal. It's reading from parameter 2. This is the filter for what we want. There. Scan for blight crystals. If you find any, if you find it, then you store it at P1. Then we set the number for P1, value 3. That's the distance away from that. And then we write it back into P1. And then we move units to the range 3 away from the stuff we just scanned. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. This one should not get any results. No, it does not. Good. Then I move you over here. Then this is the start. This will be following you at a distance of 13. Okay. Then we are going to get a little bit more. Hauler Twinbot, we already have that one. Storage Twinbot. Fighter Twinbot, we don't use those. Miner Twinbot. Yeah, there's 2 of those good ones. They're a little bit too expensive for us to pay for those. I really want those, but I can't. So. What? Yeah. Remember when we set stuff up here to mine stuff? And we have like a little base here. And we have some mining of silicon up here. Yeah, we don't have that anymore. Great. But you seem to be doing fine. Good thing I had you up here, because otherwise it would have been even worse, I guess. Huh. Kill it, goddammit. Wow, that's useless. It's because it was this one, I guess. Does that hurt going in through this? No? Maybe? Just can't see anything. Tiles discovered. Interference to high cannot move in blight. Tense field of electrical energy in the region appears to be the natural phenomenon forming out within the planet. Okay. Well, that kind of sucked. So we lost basically everything we had prepared. Okay, so I need a new haulers and stuff like this. So you're gonna work, but you are working on this resource, which isn't coming in. And let's see. How many of these did we lose? I have a worker, I have a worker, I have a worker, and I have one twin bot mining. That's not much. And another twin bot mining. But where's my hauler back and forth here? There. Go, go, go. Yeah. Can't quite keep up right now. If it maybe had some storage, I guess. Like having one of these storages would be nice to haul back and forth. The small workers with silica icon kind of look like robo sheep. Okay. So now we're sort of stuck on this part again, waiting for wires. Epitome of what we do here. This time though, it's funny, it's not the iron that's missing, it's the silica that's missing. But that's understandable as well. Didn't I have like a useless one here? Yeah, you're useless. You can become a miner that's dedicated to silica. There. Number 4 is our repair kit. Go up here to repair. Oh, there's also a worker here. Whoop. And that's the twin bot. Why are you not picking up right now? Shouldn't you be picking up this one? Again, there's weird stuff here. This one should not be part of the logistics network. There. Yeah, I don't want anyone else coming in to pick this up. But, and maybe you could go somewhere and take that out. Good, and then you can take this one in. Yeah. Good, so that's a good hauler, and you will now be going up to that one. That's another twin bot, and we're gonna need some more miners here. So what I'm doing now is more fun, right? This is about sort of building up a, I don't know, not an attack force or anything, but oh, hold on. This thing here actually has to have a home location at that one. Because it has to revert to this one when it's full. Yes. Okay. And I'm gonna have one more of those. Just 2. Then we can probably go out with this. So what we need is we also need defenses, but we don't have that. 4 and 3 go here. Rich metal is deleted. That's okay. Gone. Oh, this one. Again with all these manual things here. Shift, shift, shift. And this one, get all of it. Fix also to an item. That one. And then the question is, do we have any haulers available for this? This is the hauler? Sure. So now you use that one. Oh, you're not ready. You will need to get a... there. And these have to be deselected. But you have to be selected. I think. Come on, get this one in. Please. Yes. No! What happened? Where is it? Why did it... Like, I don't get how that happened. Oh, it picked up everything. Okay. Then let's do this one. So this is a hauler and it has that one. Why is it not going back? Oh, because this is full. Okay, never mind. So that's actually okay. These, I think I'll reintroduce this. I know I have 5 minutes and I just want those 5 minutes to mean something to us. There. Okay, so the point is, first of all, this is not relevant, by the way. This is, I shouldn't be needing to have these, but I just can't cope with losing all my stuff again. So I'm gonna go up here and park these up here just as a safety precaution. Then I'm going to, this is how it should be done. I designate that I want it to scan for blight crystals, and then I move it out around until I find some blight crystals. Until it scans some blight crystals. Yes, please. Almost. This is of course easier if it's crystals or iron, then it'll take less. There we go. It now found something. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap, 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 crap. Shit. Well, so much for that good idea. It found those in there. Can't manage those. So we'll have to babysit it up here. Just randomly up here. But if we look at the power line, and then it finds something. Come on, find it. Yeah. It moves close by. There. And now it gets stuck there. Then we have the 2 miners. These definitely could be automated. I don't really can see why, how right now. I guess they could look at... Hello, Casimir. Before I buy, on a scale to 1 to 10, what do you think? Maybe you like it because it's way too complicated. But it's way too complicated. And way too much manual action on managing... way too much maintenance or effort spent on gathering resources. 60 to 75% of the stream has been... No, 75% of the stream has been just gathering resources and trying to come up with... Oh, it's run out. Oh, it got stuck. Oh, it did something. So... This one should also have a signal. It would be really nice if this had a signal, but it doesn't. Actually, it does. It could. What if I add a... Is there anything like set signal? Read signal. Why is there not a set signal? How would I do that? I want to set the signal. Does it have tractors? You can build your own tractors. Oh, now I just need to set P1 into the signal. Oh, I can just do that from outside, can I? Yeah. There. Huh? So now it's broadcasting a signal. Then what if you read a signal? These are part of the network, so it should work. Because then if it reads the signal, then I could take the signal and put up here to the resource to mine. That would be cool. All right, let's see if anyone's inbound. Nope, no one's inbound with that. There you are. Yes. Come on. Probably going to be skirting through and aggroing everything here. Please cut through the blight. Yes. Of course you do. Not a fear in the world, little one. There. Now the other one's going to request it as well. Okay, so scan the signal for this. Get that in there. And there. It works. That's so cool. See, this is the stuff I want to spend time on, right? This is it. This is what you want to spend time on. Like building, and then it does something cool automatic. That's cool. Man, just tagging one more thing is insane. And then it also, why did it go back? It should not go back when it had 3. Huh. And then I copy from this and paste that one. Pew, 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 pew. And then I need a hauler going back and forth to pick this up and bring it back to the base. That's the last piece of the puzzle. I know we're running a little bit over time, but I think if we can end on a successful note with a automation like this, then I think it's good. Right, that's going to be switched from logistics network to a hauler network, and then it's going to be set to this one is the pickup, and that's the drop off, and 100% chance it's going to cut through and get killed. Yes. Can you program to avoid blight? No. I can set up beacons, but that's kind of defying the point of just being organic. So here's the issue. Once this has been scanned, this will just happily find the next blight location, which is probably here. And then it'll happily direct itself and the other ones straight into oblivion and be dead. So this one picked up something. I love the fact this part is really cool. Like this scanned, the radar scans for the blight. It goes to the blight, but at a distance of 3, so that it doesn't clutter everything, but it's close enough that they just need to go back and forth. Then I use the signal to instruct my miners where to go. And I think that helps a lot, because that means when this one runs out, they don't get stuck. This will scan maybe that one, and then they'll be directed to those. If the road is faster than a short, nope, they don't. They don't follow the roads unless you do waypoints and stuff like that. So, but what I don't understand is why they go back. See, why do they go back there? That I don't get. Doesn't matter that much, but it's a little bit weird. You just carelessly going through, but it works. This is now fully automated, except for lack of protection. And with the new biter setup here, you can't really protect it because even this might not be enough to protect against a random thing getting a little bit too close to something. So, yeah. Maybe it should be a weight or something. So anyone figure out why they stop mining? The Oricon has a number 3. Wonder if that's telling you. Oh, that's it. Of course it is. It's because they only. Yeah. Okay. 12, 18. Yes. So they only mine 3. Damn. And the reason why they have that is because I have. This is. Okay. So maybe that's not what I want. That one. No. That one. Pew! Pew! Okay, that sucks. Yep. There we go. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, come back, come on. Yeah, so that's a good point about the 3. It basically gave them a command to mine 3 of them, come back. Mine 3, come back. That's not what we want. We want to mine them all. Maybe that's something. No, that doesn't matter because when they're full, they will automatically revert to their store location. That's the default behavior. So that should not be a problem. They don't need to. And even when this one runs out, they'll also be having a way to deal with that. Cool. All right, and so the combined here, the power poles ensure that we have power. The storage bot is scanning where to go and also keeping the power around, but staying nearby. It'll something USB reconnected. And these are coming in here. And then the hauler bot is just waiting for something to be available to go in. Cool. Webcam? Oh shit. But you can hear me. Oh, that's weird. Anyway, it's past midnight, so I'm gonna be weird. Alright. Good night everyone. Gonna be signing out for now. I'll be back tomorrow. So I fell asleep. Good night, take care, and stay effective.